Okay. I believe we are streaming. There was an error code that showed up just a little bit ago, so I think it's working. I hope. Uh, I think. Yeah. All right. Let me know. Yeah, Jimmy, does everything seem to be working out okay? I don't know. There's been an error message that just showed up. Here is the deck that we're planning to use today for Trophy Road. Your day has been ruined. I mean, thankfully we're always streaming at the end of the day, Fenrir. So if your day is ruined, at least it's the very end of your day only, and at least you're not starting your day like this. Give me 1 second to change one of the settings. Looks like everything's good. Okay, it's showing up like it's showing up as there being two streams. Like it says there's one upcoming and one going on. So I don't know. There was like an error. There was an error message that came on when I tried to stream the first time. But as long as everything looks good, then that should be fine. I'm gonna try to hold on. I'm gonna try to delete. I'm gonna try to delete this stream which says it's scheduled and keep the one that's going on. So I'm just gonna adjust one setting and then we'll jump into we'll jump through. Okay. Alright, save. Everything should be working out now, I hope. Alright. How's it going, Shamim? Barak, how's it going? And, yeah, Cristiano, this is the deck we're planning to use today. We're still planning to use Bridge Spam for a little bit longer. Yeah, welcome, Shamim. It's good to have you here. We're planning to play some more Trophy Road today. So, Bear, you were first on the other stream and it didn't work. Yeah, there was some issue with the last stream because I hit stream and it said there was, I don't know, it said there was another stream that was like scheduled, but I deleted it, and hopefully this one, I think this one should be working. So, Heal Spirit from Clash Royale is here. Do I need healing? Yeah, that would be great. I mean, who doesn't want a little bit of healing? Yeah, thank you, Bear. The Supercell ID is in the chat as well, so I think a lot of people here have added me already, but if you guys would like to send me a Supercell friend request and you haven't already, then that is in the chat. It actually has good levels for once. Yes, this one does have decent cards. I think a lot of the time, for the most part, we're still slightly under-leveled, but the card levels here are much better than normal. I mean, the card levels here are... I really hate that the Witch was splashing the Magic Archer, and we're just going to have Zap ready because I have a feeling he's got a Skeleton Arm. Oh, I guess he has Tombstone. Alright. Can I add you? Okay, Fenrir. How's it going, Jake? Good to have you here. Even with all your trolling, still good to have you here. Bear, the worst card is... Oh, okay. Worst card is Skeleton Dragons. I kind of agree with that. I think Skeleton Dragons are one of the worst cards in the game. That reminds me, before I forget, let's... Okay, also, let's just go Battle Ram behind, just because he shouldn't have his Tombstone. And should we try to keep this alive? I think we should. I think we should try to keep the Magic Archer alive as long as we can. Probably should have saved that for the Dart Goblin. How's it going, Jian? Okay, Golden Knight should come in really handy here. Should pretty much clear out everything. So yeah, Golden Knight is a really good fit in the whole bridge spam deck. So do a poll. Yes, what should the poll be? I'm thinking the poll. Oh, what the? That was meant to be a. No, it was meant to be a minions. I'm thinking the poll could be. What should the poll be? Any suggestions? I was in Jerkmate rank. That is just not what I was in at all. How's it go? You're wondering how late you are. You're not late at all. We just started the stream 5 minutes ago, so you are fairly early. Okay, he's kind of just accumulating a bunch of tombstones, but we're up by 1,000 damage right now, so as long as we can just make sure he doesn't get too much damage, we should be good. And I really hope the witch spawns more skeletons. Yeah, so we can do this. And now that the guards are tanking, we should have... Okay, hold on. How's it going, James? James is here also. The best Clash Royale YouTuber for the CR poll. That would be interesting, yeah. Having the best Clash Royale YouTuber, and some of the options could be what, like Mo Light, Riley, Ian77 and whatnot. Okay, might as well just go with another one of these. I don't know, it seems like he's starting to struggle a little bit. As long as we can just force him to keep defending, then we should be all good. They're currently the most fun mode. I don't know, I feel like that one's kind of obvious though. It seems like the most fun poll, like, by far, is the Chaos mode. So I don't really know if that would be a super close poll. I think most people would vote for you know, Chaos mode as the most fun. Liam's here. How's it going, Liam? Thank you, Shamim. Where did you say you were from? Is that a flag from where you're from? I can't remember what flag. Is that the... I'm not very good with... Is that like the Bangladesh flag? Best mode in CR history. Okay. What other modes are there? Because obviously Chaos mode is one. I think there was a limited edition mode that they released that was like chess mode. Obviously there was the 2v2 League, which was not too long ago. Best Clash Royale YouTuber, and put me in it. That feels a little bit biased though, because it's like people that are here watching the stream are going to be a fan of me. So I don't know. It seems a little bit biased to put me in there. Let's hold on. Let's put up a poll. Okay. Best card for any rarity. That's good. That's a good idea. I guess we'll sort by. Oh no, sort by rarity here. Maybe we can put in. You know what? Maybe we'll do. Maybe we'll just do this. Oh wait, what the? Okay. Didn't mean to put that poll up there. All right, let's try again. Oh, you know what? No, we won't. There's a limited number of. Champions in the game. What was that poll? Okay, that was a mistake. I did not mean to put that. I did not mean to put that poll up there. It says yes or no. Yeah. Okay, this is gonna be obviously there's a lot of legendaries, but I'm thinking best legendary card in the game. We'll do. Let's have a few options here. Also, how's it going, Stir Gamer? It's good to have you here. Have I flipped? Have I fixed the sleep schedule? Not quite. The sleep schedule has not been fixed. Reason why is because if you guys haven't seen today's video, I uploaded a video this morning that I put I put a lot of effort and editing into it, and I had to stay up late. I had to stay up late last night editing it. Mega Knight. Oh, I guess. Yeah, technically, Mega Knight is a legendary. So, we'll have Mega Knight graveyard. I guess we'll have other. All right, there is now a correct poll that has started. I don't want to waste too much of you guys' time, so we'll just jump into another game so that you guys can watch some gameplay. How am I so good in the arena? Thank you, Barack. The reason why is because this is my alternate account, so I'm not actually, a 7,000 trophies player. This account is about 3 weeks old, and so I think that'll go in the right lane. I think, even though it's technically placed in the left side, I think it'll come over for the Golden Knight. Oh no, okay, it'll. Okay, well, hopefully we don't take too much damage there. I don't like that we had to use our zap there. So now we don't have... Okay, he does have Skeleton Army, but Magic Archer should actually do a... Okay, Mega Knight as well. 67% Mega Knight. Yeah, it looks like about 40% of people are saying Mega Knight is the best legendary in the game. How's it going, Blues? Welcome. It's good to have you here. What's squashing? Not much, Nav. Not much. How are you doing? I'm pretty sure he has Evo Cage, so we're probably going to have to let that go. I'm sure he cycled back to it already. Yeah. How am I? Barack, I'm good in this arena because with my other account, I'm at 12,000 trophies. So this is not my main account that I use. So that's the reason why I'm playing. That's the reason why I'm playing decently in this arena, is just because, I have more than 7,000 trophies on my other account. Okay, so we're gonna save the Magic Archer for. Okay, we're gonna go like this. Yeah, because that should splash the clone as well. And we might not have even needed to zap, but we're gonna do it anyway. Yeah, actually, looking back, maybe we shouldn't have zapped. Let's go like this. Let's go minions on this side for the Skeleton Army, and then Golden Knight as well. Okay, that should do pretty good. And we should be able to defend this Mega Knight with guards, I hope. And then I guess Battle Ram. Okay, we're just going to have to make sure we don't lose our tower to a clone Skeleton Barrel. What do you say? Anyone who says Mega Knight is their favorite legendary is evil. I do kind of agree with that. I do kind of agree. Okay, this guy's throwing out the troll, so we can laugh at him. I think that's fair. We're not going to emote unless provoked. We're going to be like a bee. We're going to be like a bee's nest. All right, we'll be calm and collected, but if someone gets too close, then we will retaliate. Gear Bear, we are running it back today. Yes, we're running Trophy Road back to try and get to the next arena. Also, this Clan Voyage thing, I actually do really like the emote. I think the emote is really funny. So I'm gonna try my best to get to the end of Clan Voyage on this account, but primarily on my main account. OBF, you want to know if you can play? We can do 1v1s a little bit later. We typically do 1v1s. We typically do 1v1s every day, but periodically, right, between making progress in Trophy Road. Your exams are over. Nice. How did that go for you, Nav? Built a new deck. You got halfway through Miner's Mine. I think is that 5,000 trophies? Where Miner's Mine is? You were gooning and accidentally swiped into the live. Okay, Fenrir, really? Maybe it's time to call it a day, Fenrir. Maybe you just hit the hay and go to sleep. The rock emote, yeah, it's the rock eyebrow raise, and literally a rock. Gollum is literally a rock. So that is a funny emote. We're gonna try our best to get there. If you guys are in the clan, maybe you guys can help us reach the end. They went pretty bad. All right, well, hopefully they went better than you expected, Nav. Hopefully you do better than you expected. I know exams are never really fun. Okay, I think Magic Archer. Okay, we'll go with this just to be sure. Just to make sure we keep it alive, and we might as well dash as well. We're up against a little bit of an overleveled player. This guy has level 13 cards. So we might have to be locked for this one. Log out. Yeah, Fenrir, after that comment, you might... I love having you here, but after that comment, I don't know. Do I play the clan war? I don't know. The clan war is... I don't play a ton of the clan war. I do not play a ton of the clan war. I've heard that I don't think the rewards for it are all that good. So if people in the clan are really want to get the rewards from it, then I would participate just to make them happy essentially. But I don't think the rewards that you get for completing the clan war and getting first are really that good. So that's the reason why I haven't really been doing it. But please do 1v1s in chaos mode. We can do that. I mean, yeah, we can do 1v1s in chaos mode, but again, it's going to be periodically between making progress in Trophy Road. So all right, well, we're winning right now, so as long as we can maintain this, then we will be good. I think we can afford to go with this in the back. And let's see what is he gonna do. I wonder if has this guy given up? Maybe. Looks like this guy might have thrown in the towel. So this is starting off good. Starting off with a couple wins is always a good start to the stream. But I think I'm pretty sure Clash Royale does this. I'm pretty sure because it always seems like we win the first game. It always seems like we win the first game, and then we just go on a losing streak after that. So it seems like they match you up against easier people in the first little bit, and then it just gets harder once they kind of ease you into it. That's just a suspicion, but you have a request sum. You have a challenge. Single round of 1v1. If you lose, you make the hardest edit you can make. And if I lose, I owe you a pass royale. I don't know. We've already I don't know if I have the budget to give away another pass. We've already given away 7 not too long ago, but I mean, I'll do a 1v1, but I don't know. Could there be another forfeit? Could there be another forfeit if I lose? Like, I have to lose a deck you make for me in Trophy Road or something? Can I accept your clan request? I don't think we have any... I guess we do have one spot open. I don't know who left. I guess we can find out. Because all 50 spots were taken up. All 50 spots were... Okay, I guess the real penguin left. All 50 spots were taken up yesterday, but it looks like there is one spot open, and you want me to accept your clan request. Is this UCFB? I would assume. I would assume it's you. So we'll accept that, and we'll keep jumping into Trophy Road. So you want to see what happens inside the Goblin cage when he grabs a card? I don't know about that. That would probably be that might be PG-13 content. It's reproducing. Yeah, I'm kind of afraid that might be what it is. I think we will probably need a fireball. Yeah, we'll need a fireball, I guess, just to kill everything. And we're going up against a hero. We're going up against a hero in this game. Sherlock, you want me to try your 1.3 elixir cost deck? Maybe I could try that in the classic challenge, just because I don't want to lose trophies in Trophy Road once I lose with that deck. So maybe I could do it in the classic challenge, and hold on, yeah, it's not gonna kite it over. What is he gonna do? Okay, let's go with this, just because we now have enough for Zap. So if he has a skeleton army or something, that'll pretty much be his whole tower. So that's another good start. What was I saying? I was saying something as well. Oh yeah, I was talking about you wanted me to use the 1.3 average elixir cost deck. Maybe we can try it as a joke. We can probably try it as a joke in the classic challenge, but in Trophy Road, I'm almost positive we're gonna lose with it. So we could try it. Oh, you know what? I guess we'll let that connect. Okay, that's gonna take our whole tower as well. All right, that was on me for cycling a P.E.K.K.A in the back. We should not have done that. At least we'll be able to take his tower. I think. Yeah, we can go with this. So even if the battle ram doesn't connect, the magic archer will end up taking it. I think I could try out your cheapest deck idea. However, I think we should switch out maybe the goblins or something with wall breakers, just because we need some way of getting damage. We need some way of getting damage, and I don't know if goblins and spirits are going to do it. So I think he's going to go for that. we probably could have tried. We probably could have tried to get a magic archer line up there, but wait, why didn't I use the Golden Knight ability? I guess we'll cycle back to another one, but I don't know why I didn't use the ability there. I could always just spam. I mean, that's typically what the strategy is with a super cheap deck like that, is pretty much just spam. But okay, so he's probably got Witch for this, I would think. I might as well fireball that. Yeah. So this is not what you want to see. You're playing the piano right now. Okay, well let's try not to lose our entire tower here. Why am I doing this? Why am I giving him the most Mega Knight value he's ever seen? Okay, that did not connect on the tower. Is he just gonna rage this again? Okay, I don't actually think we don't actually need to use the ability there. We will use it now because there's another witch. There's 30 seconds left. We're gonna have to get a magic archer lineup with the tower, and we do. Magic archer is locking in. Hold on. Magic archers are doing work. I think we hold on. Okay. That'll be a good game against a Mega Knight spammer. So, how was my grinder date the other day? No grinder date. There was no grinder date yesterday. You thought about putting wall breakers instead of goblins, but then you thought, no, let's not let him cook. Thank you. I really appreciate you looking out for me and just building a deck with all the worst cards in it. How are we meant to get damage though? I mean, we have goblins and spirits. I guess technically, if we used, if we went in the classic challenge mode, we could use the hero goblins, and technically we could get some damage with that. So maybe hero goblins could get damage, but Jian, you watched the live at 5 to 6 a.m. You're trying not to sleep early. I'm sorry you have to watch this so early. Jian, I'm trying to stream earlier. I am trying to stream earlier and wake up earlier and get everything back on the right track. But Stir Gamer, you want me to play a Lava Hound deck? We could possibly do that. We could possibly play. We could build a Lava Hound deck and potentially play that either in Trophy Road or just in normal mode. And I think we'll. No, why did I fireball that? Okay. Yep, should have saved it for. Should have saved it for the Mother Witch. Really hope it can splash. I think it should splash the Mother Witch. So that is a fine defense. Not mad about that. How's it going, Cedric? How are you doing? Okay. Level 14 Valkyrie. I really don't want to do this, but I also don't want to take a bunch of Valkyrie damage. I probably shouldn't have cycled a P.E.K.K.A. in the back. Okay, well there goes the P.E.K.K.A. for the most part. I probably should not be fireballing the. I should probably not. Yeah, it probably should not be fireballing these. I should probably be saving the fireball for the Mother Witch. I would think that's probably the thing we want to use the fireball on. What is the time for me right now? Right now the time for me is about 11. It's 11:24 a.m. How's it going, Zaid? It's good to have you here. You can't stress this enough, but run cheap cards because they work against high elixir decks. Alright. Okay, so you're just going to rage the Inferno Dragon again. Okay, we're just going to go with this to... I think if we dash, it'll... Yeah. Okay, if we dash, it'll reset the Inferno Dragon. This guy is kind of... I mean, this guy's breaking through with his whole E-Giant deck. Even though he's playing it terribly, like he's playing an E-Giant into... His strategy is just E-Giant Rage. Okay, let's just use the ability now. Fireball that just to make sure it dies. And that should be his tower. Alright, well played. Alright, he's being genuine, so we'll say good game. It's okay, everything's worth it to see my live. Thank you, Jian. I really appreciate that. I'm really glad you like being here. How are the kids in the basement? Like I said, I don't go down to check on them a whole lot. I just kind of put them back there. I put them down there and leave them down there. So I don't really check in on them. So they could be doing fantastic. They could be starving. I don't know. Barack, you want a 1v1 in Chaos? Sure, we can take a short break to do a 1v1 with you. So what is your username? What's your username, Barack, so that I can make sure to battle the right person? Naveed, how's it going? Welcome to the stream. It's good to have you. You think it's 7:25 p.m. your time? All right. It sounds like you are, what would that be, 8 hours ahead? Yeah, you'd be about 8 hours ahead of me if it's 7:25 p.m. there. No, okay, obviously that was a joke. I do not have kids in the basement. That's not... Okay. I'm kidding. If there are any FBI agents in the chat, that is a joke. I don't... I'm not a trafficker. How's it going, KB? Welcome. I knew you would bring that up. All right, Jian is looking for chaos. I know this isn't. Okay, your username is Bars Dark. All right, we'll play Jian in a battle, and then we'll play you next. We'll play you next, Barak. I don't really like either of these upgrades very much, but I guess we'll take the Fireball one. How's it going, Daniel? Welcome. It's good to have you here. Okay, so Jian's ability is a Vine's ability. I don't know if the Fireball will fully kill this, because it says it leaves the ground burning. It looks like it does do looks like the Fireball does do enough damage to kill the witch, and I probably didn't even need to log that just because the furnace would have killed it anyway, but can you play with me? Yeah, Nav, if you want to play in a little bit, we can. These are both really good upgrades. I think we'll almost always take the witch one, though. Colby's here. How's it going, Colby? I'm doing all right. How are you doing today? Brock, you're not in the clan? Yeah, as long as I have you added on the friends list, that's totally okay. So do I have you added as a friend? And if not, you can use the Supercell ID to send me a request. Okay, we're gonna go with this now, right? He does have Expo, but I feel like we can. The bar pot will defend and hold off long enough till the golem gets up front. And I guess we'll just go with a witch now. Can you play with yourself to me? Okay. It's gonna be a no for me, Nav. Ooh, that actually was not a good fireball because it knocked the witch out of the burning radius. And this is also not ideal. The Ewiz has a chain attack, so the Ewiz is really good at shutting down a massive golem push. That has a lot of traits that are really good at that. So if you guys are struggling, in chaos mode because you keep encountering golem after golem, you should definitely. Also, what was that? You should definitely add Ewiz to the deck, because Ewiz is pretty much the last thing you want to see if you're running a golem deck, just because you can see it chains enemies. There's also an ability which allows it to chain to all enemies, so it's just not a fun thing. If you're playing golem, you don't want to see an Ewiz. I'm doing good, Naveed. I'm doing... What the... Okay, we didn't even need a fireball that because it would have died anyway. Let's make sure we don't lose the game here. We unintentionally activated King, but it's not even going to do anything anyway. So if he does go... Okay, if he does go with an Expo anywhere... Okay, we have to get that out of here immediately. Just kill the Expo is all I ask. Okay. You sent a friend request? Alright, Barak, if you sent a friend request, I will accept it. And I think that's gonna do it. I think the golem getting on the tower is gonna do enough. So good game, Jian. Alright, we'll throw out a little bit of positivity as well. How's it going, Carmen? Welcome to the stream. You're having a cold meal right now. Blueberry cottage cheese, chicken bacon Caesar salad, and pesto pasta. Dang, Colby, you're making me hungry. Genuinely, I usually don't eat on stream. Like I don't eat on stream, and so usually I have like some drinks in the morning and throughout the day, and I usually don't have my first meal till the evening. And because of that, I usually don't get hungry until the evening. But that sounds really good. I'll be honest. That sounds like a delicious meal. I would be feeling pretty happy as well. All right, Barack. I said I'd play you next, so let's. All right, Liam. We can play as well, but I said we play with. Wait, what? Who do we accept a battle with? Okay. Well, this is Nav. I meant to send a battle. Meant to send a battle to Barack, but we're gonna be playing Nav. It looks like, and his ability is Vinesing gets him a bush. So, all right, got to be more locked in, I guess. I'm drinking some Propel. Yep, I am drinking Propel. I don't eat for 4 hours. It's usually longer than that. I mean, typically, if you guys are wondering what my routine looks like, it is, I'll be honest, it is kind of messed up. The routine is kind of skewed a little bit, and that's why I'm trying to get it back on the right track. I essentially wake up. What time do I wake up? I usually wake up around 10 in the morning, which is later than I want to. The reason why is because it's later than I want to because I would prefer to wake up, a couple hours earlier at like 8 or 8:30. And okay, I guess we'll just go with it. Hopefully we got it down in time. Wake up around 10. I have a couple of caffeinated drinks or a Propel while I'm on stream just to kind of hydrate. Then you guys know I stream pretty much all day until the afternoon. I stream pretty much until, a lot of times 4-ish in the afternoon, and then I'll sometimes even play a bit of Clash after that. Like I'll sometimes, I'll sometimes. This is the part of my day that I need to fix. I need to fix the afternoon after the streams, because that's when I'm like wasting time on screens, when I've just been streaming on a screen for so long. And I typically don't end up eating until a couple hours after I end the stream at like 7 p.m. So that's typically when I have my first meal of the day, which is not good. But okay, Stir Gamer, you want a Lava Hound deck? All right, we can play. Don't worry, we can play Lava Hound. Best legendary card is Ice Wizard. Oh yeah, I forgot Ice Wizard was even there, but that should probably be added to the poll. Stir Gamer, you really want a. Oh, these are both really good. I think we're gonna take the Vines. As long as you get 2,000 calories per day, you're good. I think I do. I do. Oh, what the? Okay. And here comes the BM. Alright. Yep. Good job. Good job, Nav. Good game. Can I play the Recruits deck? Okay. Alright. Good to see you. Good to see you as well, Blurry. Noob, it's good to have you here also. You know what? That made me really want a rematch against Nav. This time... Wait, who did I just accept a... I accepted a battle from someone? Okay. I didn't even mean to accept that. Nav, good game. If you want to play again, I am up for another game. I would like to play you again after that. I'd like to play you again. I would love to beat you and BM back, so... If you're up for another Chaos Mode deck, I will play you again if you want. But yeah, we do need to play Barack first. I did say we would play Barack, so let's do that first. Is that you on the sidelines? Is that you on the sidelines BMing still? All right. How's it going, CPN? Welcome. Why is Bear gone? I don't know. I don't know where Bear went. Okay, we gotta have the E-Barbs hut. Did anyone else see that the fire spirit from the furnace jumped across the map? Yes, DC, that is one of the upgrades. One of the upgrades is the fire spirit has a 400% range. So it pretty much jumps on the tower from the bridge. So if the fire spirit, it just walks up, just jumps all the way across the map. So that is one of the modifiers you can get. Am I only playing with people in the clan? I am not. No. Anyone can send a battle as long as you're on the friends list. As long as I have you added on my friends list, we can play a friendly battle together. And I don't know why we haven't been going with as many barb huts as we can, because they spawn E-barbs. So Noob, you hate Trophy Road. I agree with you there. I'll be honest, I kind of hate... I mean, Trophy Road is not... It's like, a lot of times I don't like it, but in my opinion, it's not quite as bad as ranked mode. I think ranked is a little bit more sweaty. It's just log here. There's not even... I don't even know why I did that. There was no downside if I had just put it at the bridge, because it's not like he had a goblin barrel or something. Yep, Fenrir is here. Fenrir, Naveed are both here. Yeah, Noob's been asking for the witch to be buffed for a very long time. Noob has been ranting about buff witch. So, Invictus added you? Who is that? I don't think I know who that is, Fenrir. Every player plays Mega Knight Witch. Yeah, in Trophy Road, it's pretty much a Mega Knight Witch slop fest. It's pretty much just Evo Mega Knight and Evo Witch every time. So, how many trophies? We're at, I think, 7,300. We are at 7,300 trophies. Also, this is really good. Let's put it in the base. Let's deflect the Sparky Dart Goblin. That's always fun. I don't know if that golem has enough to solo the tower. I guess it will, probably with the E-barbs there. It's gonna deflect that as well. All right, good game. DC collects donated jewels. Thank you, DC. I might have missed I think I might have missed a gift way up here. Yeah, I missed a few. Shrek donated as well. So, thank you, Shrek. Thank you, DC. He's a top recruits player. Okay, I've never heard of him. I don't really follow. I don't follow too much what's going on in very top ladder. I kind of just. Okay, we'll play a game with Barack, and then we can play Nav again if he wants. Let's. I don't know. I guess we'll take the bar putt. DC is donated several more times. Thank you, DC, for the gifts. Thank you, Marco. I'm really glad that you enjoy being here. Okay. You love a defensive deck? Yep. You've said Ice Wizard and Ice Wizard and Witch are a couple of your favorite. Oh no! I just realized what upgrade he has. He's got the Goblin Demolisher range upgrade. That is... The Goblin Demolisher range upgrade is one of the worst things to ever exist in this game. Genuinely, it's so annoying. Like, we pretty much have to fireball it. Just to get it to run. And look how much damage it does. It's at 5,700, goes down to 4,900. It does 800. It does 800 explosion damage, and it runs at like 100 miles an hour. So, you know, I talk a lot about how Golem is a really broken card in this game mode, and it is. Right, Golem is a really broken mode, or Golem is a really broken card. But if you can get this Goblin Demolisher upgrade, I think it's much more annoying. So. Like you can see, we had a knight there hitting it, and even though it was right here, it still blew up and got damage on our tower. So he's got the knight stun attack as well. which is not going to be good. You don't want to see the Knight stun attack if you are playing Golem. When is Lava Hound? What? Okay, well, that is not going to go. That is not going to go for the hut. So, honestly, most of our tower is probably going to be gone, just because that's going to split into 2 normal-sized golems. And Bars Dark knows how to abuse the golem as well. DC has donated more jewels. Thank you, DC. Okay, we actually do hit the furnace there as well. We might not even need to fireball this, but we're going to, or I guess I missed the log as well. I don't want to play a golem now because I really want to get a golem upgrade before we play it. But on the other hand, we pretty much have to go in. We pretty much have to go in here, and he's just going to block up the bridge. I think that'll be a good game. I don't think we have time to take his tower, so I think that'll be a good game. Don't think we have time to get a couple thousand damage. We were almost there. We were almost there. Keep attacking. I did my best to keep attacking. Okay. Got some more BM. I always talk about how this fan base is pretty much the most supportive I've seen, and how there's very little BM, but there is still BM, especially from Nav. Thank you, DC, for some more jewels. You'll have to train many times to win. I don't know. I think this mode, Chaos mode a lot of it is based on chance. A lot of it is based on chance and what modifiers it chooses to give you. So, a lot of times, it's just, it just depends on what modifiers it decides to give you, essentially. When is Lava Hound? I'm still debating if I want to try Lava Hound. I'm still debating if I want to try it. Okay, Nav is BMing his opponent, Paulo. He should have this in the bag unless he chokes, which I guess we'll keep watching to see. I'm still debating if I want to play Lava Hound in Classic Challenge or if I want to play it in Trophy Road, because I think our Lava Hound is a bit underleveled. I think it might only be level 9. It might be level 10, but I think our Lava Hound is a bit underleveled, so we probably could play it in Trophy Road and not be too underleveled, but I'm just not sure. So Shrek, you want a 1v1? We can 1v1 a little bit later. DC has donated some more jewels. Thank you, DC. Let's send Nav another friendly battle, see if he wants to play Chaos again. How's it going, Mandy? Welcome to the stream. Hopefully you are doing well. So his ability is a boomerang log. So, okay, starting the BM already. The thing is, we only need to get one card. We only need to get one modifier to win the entire game. Like, I kid you not. If we get the deflecting golem, it's over. Because almost every single one of his units is deflectable, right? He has Fireball, he has Dark Goblin. Pretty much all of his units can be deflected. So all we need to get is the deflecting golem, and it'll be over. So we're not going to get the golem here. We're going to get the witch upgrade. So OBF donated some jewels as well. Thank you. Thank you, OBF. We're gonna cycle a log just because we can fireball the Dark Goblin if he plays it. All right, Nav is already starting the BM. We can let that side go. We can take a little bit of damage. Thank you, OBF. You want to do a normal 1v1? We can probably do that. We can probably do a normal 1v1 in a little bit. Okay, he does have Fireball and Log, so he will be able to take out the Witch. We can take some damage, and I think that is game over. We have the Deflecting Golem. He has... You know what? He's got 3 mini P.E.K.K.A.s. All we have to do is play the Witch close enough. We just have to play the Witch in the Furnace pretty much on its back. Yeah, we have to play it pretty much right here. Yeah, because he's going to try to log. He's going to try to... Okay, he's going to go with that again. Let's just cycle back to another golem. Did we... Okay, we didn't miss. Let's just go golem at the bridge. If we furnace here, I don't think he's going to be able to... Let's try to split up the furnace in this a little bit. Alright, let's throw out the thanks. Alright, Nav, you had this coming. He's got the Sparky Dart Goblin. I don't really think that is an issue with the Deflecting Golem. Let's go with it in his face again, and let's continue the BM. Okay. Are you enjoying this, Nav? Are you enjoying the BM? Do you like how your Sparky Dart Goblin is getting deflected in your face? Alright, good game, Nav. You're here for the vibes, DC? Alright, well, hopefully you're getting good vibes from the stream. It's good to have you here. You love the chill, playing a game and streaming. Yeah, that's why I love streaming. I love to read the chat. I'm still kind of getting a balance. I'm still kind of learning the balance of reading the stream and also playing the game enough so that I can do both okay. But DC sent some more jewels. Thank you, DC. Okay, looks like Bars Dark wants to play a normal battle. Beginner's luck. Okay. Well, I guess you can say whatever makes you feel better, Nav. I don't mind. Bear 98, how's it going? Also, I think I missed some of your messages, noob. Let's let me scroll up. I don't watch chat, noob. No, I watch chat. Watch chat is that gonna come back for the guards? All right. Noob, I'm not trying to ignore you, Noob. I'm trying to read as much of the chat as I can, but it looks like I missed some of your messages. You said Evo Witch is number 30 in your opinion. Oh, as far as evolutions go. I don't know if she's not the worst one in the game though. I mean, if you put her number 30, I guess 30 is not the very bottom. So if you guys haven't heard, I did a if you guys didn't hear, the video I uploaded today was a ranking all evolutions video. So we ranked all Evos in the game. I put Evo Witch at number 15, and I guess Noob is saying he would have put it at number 30. So in his opinion, it sounds like he doesn't think the Evo Witch is very good. Obviously, you guys have probably seen him in the chat saying buff Witch, so obviously Noob would like the Witch to be buffed. Alright, Nav, you're going to head off for a while? Alright, well, thank you, Nav. Thank you for joining for a little bit. Hopefully the Valkyrie can... Or not the Valkyrie. Hopefully that can still connect. And I hope and pray that we can defend this. Okay, I don't like the Executioner splashing the tower, but let's just go with this again, because he has Skeleton Army, but if we go go like this, it should... I was going to say it should clear out the skeleton army, but that's not a skeleton army. Do I play Witch very often? I don't... I mean, Noob, you are right in the sense that Witch is not very good in competitive play. Like, people don't really play the Witch competitively. Right, you don't really see it in a whole lot of top ladder battles. You don't really see the Witch used a whole lot then. Okay. But in the mid ladder, it's such an annoying card to go against in the mid ladder, and there's so many people in the mid ladder that play it, that's the reason why it was fairly high up on the list. Okay, let's just go with this. Try to get a quick one over here. Okay. Not quite, but we get a connection on the other side. Thank you, OBF, for the jewels. I really appreciate that. Am I using guards? Yes, there are guards in this deck. We are using guards, and I don't think we should need to answer that anymore. This is actually kind of a close game. We're only about 500 damage away. If I bab the top donator, you won't ever have privileges again. What does that mean? Wait, what does it mean to... Sorry, I don't know if I know what you're saying to... What do you say, bab? Bab the top donator? Okay, if that magic archer can take a couple steps forward. Alright, we'll go with another one. Alright, we'll take one lineup with the tower. This is actually coming down to the wire. Okay, I think he's trying to... Why did I do that into an executioner? Alright, I think that'll be good game. Good game. How's it going, Keelan? Welcome to the stream. Gian, you want to play you want to play a normal mode as well? Noob just threatened DC to ban him? What does that mean? Noob, there's no need to... Noob, you can't be threatening to ban people. Stir Gamer, you really want to see Lava Hound? I guess we'll make this to play in a friendly battle. I don't really know what. Also, thank you, DC, again. Thank you, DC. Let's make a Lava Hound deck. I think a lot of decks have Balloon. It's pretty much just all-out air for the most part. So we'll put in... Let's see... Balloon. I think a lot of them have Valkyrie and Tombstone to kind of defend. So we'll put in those two as well. Rosenstock, you want a 1v1 also? We have a lot of people wanting to 1v1, so we're only going to play a couple more 1v1s with people, then we'll jump back to Trophy Road. Am I missing anything? I know sometimes the E-Drag is used also. Oh yeah, but we don't have spells. I guess we'll have... A lot of them have Fireball and Arrows, so we'll use this. This is kind of a preliminary... This is just kind of a deck we threw together. However, I don't know if it's an ideal Lava Hound deck. Satoru, you want to do Chaos Mode? Yes, I said. So who else? Let's see, who asked first? I think I said I would. You know what? We'll just accept whoever sends us a battle. We're not gonna worry about making a list or having a queue or anything like that. We're just gonna jump into a battle. Here's one. Satoru wants to play Chaos Mode, so we'll just accept the first battle that kind of comes up. OBF, yes, we can play afterwards. What is your username? What's your username, OBF? Mohammed, you want an Elixir Golem deck? Are you talking about an Elixir Golem deck in the Chaos Mode or just in normal mode? Because as far as chaos mode, I guess I don't really play Elixir Golem a lot, just in general. Also that, let's try and get back to a knight. I don't play Elixir Golem a whole lot in general, and I've never really played it in chaos mode. So I don't know if you were asking for an Elixir Golem in chaos mode, but if you want, we can try refining the deck a little bit. Maybe we put an E-Golem in the chaos mode. Okay, hopefully this can hit everything. Okay, that's pretty much everything. Your name is what is it? I am sus is your username. All right, Rosenstock. If you wanna play a 1v1, we can probably do that. We're getting quite a lot of viewers. Yeah, we do have a decent. We actually have more viewers than we've had in the past few days. We had a spike for a time, and then it kind of dropped back down, and now it's starting to pick up a little bit. The goal for this stream is going to be 100 likes. So, if you guys, guess we'll do the roots. So if you guys have just joined, I guess even if you're not new here, if you guys can help us get to our goal of 100 likes for the stream, that is going to be the goal. Thank you so much, DC. DC's donated a couple dollars. Keep being yourself. People are here for you. Thank you, man. I really appreciate that. WDC. I really hope that, I'm really glad that people are here for me, because I think that means when, if and when we try out other games. Hopefully you guys can be here for that as well. I know Clash Royale is a great game, but if and when we try and expand and try new games, if the people that are here for me, then they'll probably be there for that too. So, thank you, DC. It looks like the witch that spawns guards is being quite a havoc. Watch out for the log. Oh yeah, this is a. I didn't really answer the log the first time, but it does spawn a lumberjack. So I wonder what happens is, hold on, if he logs, I'm just wondering if he logs the golem and it deflects the log. I'm assuming the lumberjack is our lumberjack as well, just because if it deflects the log, I think it converts any troops into your own troops. So can anyone who might know a little bit more about the game confirm that? If you have the deflecting golem and they have the lumberjack log, and the golem deflects the log, does the lumberjack become yours as well? I would think so, just because. Like when someone uses a bar barrel, like when you use a monk deflection, and the bar barrel bounces off of the monk, the barbarian becomes your troop as well. So I would assume. Okay, it sounds like it does. Yeah, it does do that. All right, that's interesting. Lumberjack converts to your side. All right, that's kind of what I assumed. That's kind of what I assumed happened, and that's another one of the reasons why. That's another one of the reasons why the deflecting golem is one of the most broken ones in the game, is because there's just very little that can stop it. Stir Gamer, you want the Instagram? I mean, you guys can just. I mean, there's not much on there. Like, I don't post anything on the Instagram. There's nothing there. I hardly even respond to like I don't even really use that to DM or whatnot. So, also, okay. If you guys, I mean, the Instagram is pretty much the same as my normal. The Instagram is pretty much the same as my normal tag. It's just Josh Squash. I think there's 2 H's at the end. I think the Squash has 2 H's, but I mean, the Instagram user is just Josh Squash. There's probably not a whole lot you're gonna see on there though. Like, again, there's not a whole lot there's nothing that I post on there. But Muhammad, you want the P.E.K.K.A. in chaos mode? Yeah, with the miner. Yeah, if you use miner and rage, we're gonna go for this now. If you use miner, or if you use rage in a P.E.K.K.A deck, and you just use the P.E.K.K.A miner ability that gets it to the king tower, and then try to rage it up, a lot of times you can, three crown pretty much immediately. We are also gonna try and split this up a little bit, and then just arrow the Dark Goblin. Okay, you just kind of put it in the middle, but I think that's still decent. And we might as well just spam another Lava Hound, I guess, just so that it can hopefully keep tanking for the Spirit Empress. Alright, well he's defending. Clasher is defending. Got to give him credit for that. This is not an easy deck to defend against. I need to put a leash on Noob. A leash? Okay, he's not a dog, but I mean, I have told him before. Like, I've told him before, if he keeps banning people for no reason, he's gonna have his mod taken away if he, and that doesn't apply to him. That applies to anybody. Like, that applies to anyone. If you're banning if you're abusing the mod power, then you will no longer have the mod power. So that is not specific to Noob. That applies to anyone. So if you are okay, my light just went out. Let me see if I can. Okay, let me see if I can fix this. Let's just make sure we don't choke the game. Okay. I don't really know why it does that. I don't really know why the light suddenly dies. Like at some point. I don't know if it's something that. Like the little plug overheats or something, but like it usually dies and then you can just click it and it turns back on again. So the little ring light that we have to provide some illumination can be a little bit, what's the word? It can be a little bit troublesome sometimes. Stir Gamer, you have to go. All right, well, thank you for joining. Rosenstock, you want to play as well? Yes, I think you said your username was. Do I have you added as a friend, Rosenstock? I'm on Dominic level for Lava. Okay, I never play Lava Hound, so I don't know. It is really annoying to go up against, so maybe it's a deck that I try to use more of, but. Oh, spilled some drink on myself. Don't use the J word in Dominic. Yeah, I mean, obviously I'm not at a pro level, but trying to, yeah, maybe it's something that I try to get better at. So, get this man out of here. Noob, you can't be telling people not to speak. OBF, yeah, OBF, I did say I'd play you. What is your username? Do I have you added here? Or are you in the clan at least? How's it going, boss man? Sherlock, you want a 2v2 as well? Okay, I mean, usually, I think the 2v2 deck that I have shaped, is just the normal bridge spam deck that I use in Trophy Road. So, this is the deck I use. I don't know if you want to try and build a deck around this. Okay, to add as a friend, you can send me a Supercell. You can send me a Supercell ID if you guys want to add me. It's the exact same as my username, but just no space. So if you guys want to send me a request, you can. Clasher, yeah, there wasn't a whole lot you could do. I think you only had Dark Goblin for air. I guess Dark Goblin, yeah, Dark Goblin and bats. But what was your win condition, by the way? I guess minor. Okay, well, our light is not wanting to. Maybe we try switching up like the light setting. Okay. We'll accept this. All right, Colby's now our friend as well. Let's see, if you're not able to add by Supercell ID, let me try. Looks like a couple people want me to add them. Okay. So one of them is hold on. Okay. So it looks like this is your Supercell ID. I am, what is it? I am, okay. I sent you a request. See who else? I think Colton wanted a friend request as well. Cowmaster. Where did you get that name from? Cowmaster 5002. Were there already 5001 people with the name Cowmaster? Okay. Rosenstock, I sent you a request, I believe. I think I sent you a request, so if you want to accept that, we can play a game after that. Mohammed, you want me to add you? All right, we'll only play a couple more games because this is taking a little while. We need to make some progress in Trophy Road, so let us just add a couple more people, and then it said Mohammed, I don't know if this is your Supercell ID. It says it's not showing up. Do you know where to find it? MHMD 812. It says it can't find you. If that's your username, it's a little bit different than your Supercell ID. Colby, kick his ass. Yeah, Colby would beat me for sure. Where do you accept? You click on the 3 lines, you click on Supercell ID, and then when you go to friends, there should be a friend request. It should just pop up as well. It should just pop up as soon as you log in. But if you want, you can go to Supercell ID and hit friends, and it should show up under like friend requests or something. I did send you a request as well, Colton, so I sent a request to Cowmaster. You didn't give it. I just give it a second, I guess, because this is you, right? Cowmaster 5002. So it looks like I did send it to you guys. Noob, did I watch the history of the Three Musketeers? I've watched a little bit of it. I didn't watch the whole thing. I didn't have time to watch the whole thing before the stream, but I did watch a little bit of it, starting from the point where he talked about the witch being nerfed, and then how it brought up the Three Musketeers being made more expensive and whatnot. Okay, after this request, you guys can send me one if you'd like. All right, the Supercell ID is the exact same as my username. Okay, so it's Discreet Mohammed 212. I must have misspelled something there. Let's see. MHMD. I think I have this right. Where no. MHMD. Okay. MHMD. Okay, I did. Okay, you are here. It would be so much healthier without Noob here. I mean, there's nothing I can do to, like, obviously Noob is free to say whatever he wants. He hasn't said anything that is bannable. Like, he hasn't said anything inappropriate, but Noob, you do have to be mindful of other people. You can't just say whatever. Our light is... Let me see if I can fix the light here. I would assume the issue is like something with this, like this charging port gets really, really hot. Like it feels like it's kind of burning up. So I would assume, I don't know why it's so hot though. So Zaki, how's it going, Zaki? Good to have you here. Just gonna wait for this to try and cool down and then plug it back in. Okay, it looks like I sent a request to the wrong person. Your ID is a little bit different. Okay, it's this. Okay, no. Why do I keep typing in S instead of A? Okay, and then 213. What happened? I don't know. The light is not working. Usually we have some light to provide better lighting, but it's like this. It's been just dying. I think it's because the port is getting this charging port is getting way too hot. So, how's it going, JJ? Okay. 1, 2, 3. Okay. All right. I sent it to hopefully the right person. Let's go to friend. I think this is the wrong person. So, is there a way to like delete the request? Yeah. Okay. Looks like I sent that to the wrong guy. Yeah. The light has betrayed me. All right, I don't know why this is. I don't know why it's doing this. What is going on? I mean, we can always play without a light. We don't need a light, but okay. Manish and Vincent, if you guys want to, we're not going to add every person one by one, but you guys can always send me a request. You guys can send me a request. My Supercell ID, it's the exact same as my username. There's just no space. So if you guys want to type in code squash, send me an ID, then you can. We're not going to add everyone one by one, but some you want a 2v2. I mean, we have a lot of people waiting to play. I don't think we can play with every person before we have to. There's always this balance, right? There's always a balance with playing with you guys, but also making progress in Trophy Road as well. And today we've been making a lot of progress as far as playing with you guys, but we haven't really done much on Trophy Road. So we're only going to play a couple more games, then we will jump back. We'll jump back into Trophy Road, and we can take another break at some point in the future. So, Rosenstock, you want me to play you next? Yes, I think OBF is still waiting to play. I don't know if you're still here, OBF, but I said I would play. I said I would play you next, and I don't think I have. Dark, I have played Merge Tactics. Yeah, I played Merge Tactics. I used to be really into it. It used to be the only game that I played. Like, I didn't even used to play the regular game mode. I only used to play Merge Tactics, but this was several seasons ago. I did get to Diamond at one point, so I would consider myself decent at the game at one point, but I haven't played it consistently for many months. So, also, I did not mean to pick this trait. I did not mean for the vines to get the bush. I think I meant to pick the other trait, but I just didn't pick it in time. Yes, you know what? Let's have a pinned comment. Yeah, that's a good idea. Let's do that now. Okay, well those brawlers are gonna take my whole tower. Supercell ID. I mean, it's the same as my username though, so it's like, we'll do this. Let's pin this comment. Code squash. Okay, yeah, that is right. So if you guys want to add me, there is a pinned comment with my Supercell ID where you can send me a request. So that should make things simple. Okay, well, we're going to have to go with a golem. I don't know why we haven't gone with a golem yet. But how much time is there left? Okay, there's 20 seconds and our tower has been eviscerated. So we're going to have to hope this lumberjack takes it on the other side. And it looks like he actually will. But there goes our other tower. If you guys want to add him, you got to 3. What does that mean? Well, there's a pinned comment. There's a pinned comment with the Supercell ID if you guys want to send me a request. We will play a couple more games. We'll play a couple more games and then we will jump. Why do I keep spilling my... I guess you have to be careful if you're drinking Propel, because if there's any sudden movement, I don't know, liquid flies out at the top. So let's go into Trophy Road. Here's what we'll do. We'll generate a deck. We've auto-generated one. We'll jump into a game with I guess it's I am Jesus is what it says. I don't know why I was reading it like I am Gus, but yeah, Colton, that was a bit of a rough match, but well played. Good game by you. After this, can I watch you play a game? I don't know. Would anyone here want to watch me watch someone else play a game? I don't know. I can do that if that's what people want to see, but I don't know. It just seems like most people... I don't know how entertaining it would be for people to watch... me watch somebody else, so... I don't know. That's why I typically don't spectate you guys when you're playing games. Like, if we're not streaming, I'll typically do that. If we're not streaming, I don't have a problem spectating you guys, but on stream, we try to do as much playing as we can. What if you shake the bottle? If I shook the bottle, then all of the liquid would come out. So okay. I can't remember if this guy's played a... I cannot remember if this guy has played a win condition yet. He's played Hero Knight, he's played Baby Dragon, but can't remember there being a win condition yet. So we'll throw out the thumbs up. I only have I think 13 emotes on this account, so don't have any kissing emos, but I do have the... Oh, well, those were some of the worst spear goblins I've ever done. Is Hunter able to fully counter that? I don't think so. Yeah, we're gonna need to go with this as well. Okay, we're up against Mega Knight. Naveed, you're multitasking, but you're here. That is totally okay, Naveed. And he's using Evo E-Drag as well. Evo E-Drag and Baby Dragon. So let's go with this. I think even if he uses the ability, it's already pretty much on the Knight anyway. If he goes with another... Can we activate King? Okay, we can. I think we should be all good. I think this should be well defended. I think we can go with the Golem now. I don't really want to because we know he's got Evo E-Drag. So, but he's gonna play it over there. So 6 more likes for 50. Yes, if you guys are here. If you guys are here and you have not already liked, that would mean a lot. That would go a long way. I guess we'll just play another Golem. I think that Golem should take it though. We can poison, and I think we have arrows as well, so that'll be a good game. Mega Knight is very easy to counter. It is if you play it on its own. I mean, yeah, he just played it at the bridge. So he just played it at the bridge. If you play a Mega Knight at the bridge, it's really not that big of an issue. I only have a problem countering it when they go with an Evil Witch in the back, then put a Mega Knight there, or something like that. It's only really an issue when... It's only really an issue if there's an Evil Witch or something behind. Who else have I not played yet? I would play you again. I would play you again, Jesus, but I know there were a couple of other people that were asking to play, so I'm going to try to play with maybe 1 or 2 people that I haven't already. 6 more likes for 50. Alright, sounds like we're only a few likes away from 50, so let's see if we can get there. Okay, I'm Jesus is sending another battle. I don't think I've played with... Okay, this is I think Mohammed. We haven't played with Mohammed yet. Do you want to send me a battle, Mohammed? I'll let you choose. You can choose a draft. You can choose a 1v1 if you'd like. Just in case you choose 1v1, we'll generate another deck. And this actually looks like an interesting deck. It looks like it actually could be crazy enough to work out. Ariane, what is my username? It is in the pinned comment. There is a pinned comment that has my Supercell ID, so you can send me your request that way. We're going to be getting back to Trophy Road soon. I think we're just going to play one more game with Mohammed if he wants to play. And then, I don't know if OFB or OBF is still here. But he's been waiting for a while, so I don't know if OBS or OBF is still in the chat, but if he wants to play, we can as well. And Mohammed wants to do a 1v1, so we'll play a game with him and then probably jump back to Trophy Road after this. Alright. Good luck. Can I fiddle with your Josh? What does that mean? Okay, I think we can go with an E-Spirit, because even if he does know how to activate King with it, I don't know if that'll be a whole lot of help, just because we have Princess and Royal Giant as win conditions. Kimmy, welcome back from school. It's good to have you here. How do you see the pinned comment? I would assume it's just... I would assume it's either near the top of the chat or something like that, but yeah, it should be near the... like the name suggests, it should be pinned, so... You're squashing right now too, Colby? Okay, I don't even want to know what that means, but I have an assumption. Okay, he does have a skeleton army. Fire Spirit's going to jump on everything though, so... Noob, you're going to go. Okay, well, if you have to head out, Noob, thank you for joining. It was great having you. We'll take some damage. Go with this. I look less chopped than tomorrow. Alright, well, thank you. That's not a compliment, but... Alright, we'll just have this ready for the skill. You know what? We'll do that as well. I think E-Spirit only chains. Okay, I think we can freeze everything. That was actually not a very good freeze. Yeah, I don't know why I... Don't really know why I froze that. That was not really worth freezing. You're not able to see the pinned message? If you're not able to see it... my Supercell ID is the exact same as my username. It's code squash. There's just no space. So, obviously, with my username... Also, this might be a bit troublesome. Oh wait, the Dark Goblin is on the tower. Okay, we have to freeze. We have no choice. Okay, we'll go with this. Maybe get some princess damage. Okay, this game is actually kind of coming down to the wire. We kind of need to be focused for this. We are gonna have to freeze defensively, and because the Skeleton King is tanking, we need to log as well. If we go Royal Giant, does he have anything to stop it? Like he has P.E.K.K.A, but he doesn't have a building, so it should get at least a hit, right? Yeah, might as well go with it. Freeze this, and I think that should get at least one more hit. So, good game, Muhammad. That was actually close. Someone just tell me the username. I told you the username, Aryan. It's yeah, Code Squash. It's the same as my in-game name, but without a space. You want to do a 2v2? All right. Well, one more game. It looks like this will be the last game we play before we jump back into Trophy Road. So good game. You came really close to winning that. Why do I have 2 tanks? That was if you're talking about the last game, that was an auto-generated deck. So I did not build it. I just hit generate. That's what it gave us. I don't really think Royal Giant and P.E.K.K.A have a lot of synergy, but we used it because that's what it gave us. Noob, you want to code buff witch? I'm sure you do. How about this, Noob? Why don't you become a Supercell creator? Why don't you start making Clash Royale content, and you can get a Supercell code, and then you can name the code buff witch? Why don't you do that? Why don't you become a Supercell creator yourself, and that's what you can use. That's what you can use as your code. What deck should you use getting the 3rd batch in Chaos mode? Honestly, I mean, from what I understand, it's pretty much just the 4 essential cards that you need. It's the 4 essential cards that you need, and then cycle cards. So the 4 that you need are the Mortar, the Goblin Hut, the Wizard, and the Rocket. And then after that, you can just put in like either Vines or a Log, you know, Knight, Furnace, Berserker, just I don't know, other kind of fairly quick cycle cards, because it really doesn't matter if you win or lose. It all that matters is that you kind of hold on for long enough that you can get all the traits. So it does need to be decent, but it doesn't need to be a great deck. So that's what I would recommend. How's it going, Bryce? I guess Bryce is here as well. Welcome to the stream. Upgrade my cards. Yeah, we know what? We're just gonna jump into Trophy Road now. We're not gonna wait for any more friendly battles. We're just gonna. This is the deck we're using. The cards are a bit underleveled. I think the Fireball is probably the biggest liability. Essentially, at level 9, it's not able to do a whole lot of damage to witches or whatnot. So let's just jump into another game. We're 153 trophies away from boot camp. So hopefully we don't go on a losing streak. Hopefully we can win some games. All right, we do kind of have to be paying attention though. Maybe I'm reading the chat a little bit too much. And this is kind of what I was saying. The witch is going to be a bit of a nuisance. Thankfully, Magic Archer can do okay at kind of taking out the skeletons for the most part, but if we fireball the witch, it's still going to have enough health that he's going to vines nothing. Oh, this guy is so bad as well. How's it going, Master Galaxy? Lizen is here as well. How are you guys both doing? Okay. Again, missed missed the hog there. I would assume he'd go Witch again for this, so we'll go Golden Knight this time. And then just kind of hold on to about right here. If we Fireball, I think that'll, even if it's not targeting the Witch, it'll make sure it dies for sure. And P.E.K.K.A.'s going to be on the tower, so... Okay, it actually retargeted onto the Valkyrie, so that Valkyrie kind of... Valkyrie was a savior for him there. He's not happy. Noob, do you want to translate what this guy's name says? Because this guy has a Russian name. So, what does this guy's name say, Noob? Bryce, you want a good deck for Arena 17? I think we're at Arena 19 or 20. So that's pretty close to where we're at now. Like that's pretty close to the arena we're already at. And we've been having success with this bridge spam deck because you've probably noticed that a lot of people are using Mega Knight. And you probably noticed a lot of people are using Mega Knight. P.E.K.K.A. is a pretty good answer for Mega Knight, so we've been having success with this deck here. It's a P.E.K.K.A. bridge spam deck. It uses Golden Knight as well, and we're gonna Tash all the way on the Witch again. And I think we can just... I don't even know if we'll have time to get a shot. Okay, I guess Magic Archer will get one shot. And that'll be a good game. So, he's going to be flexing. I don't know, let's do this emote. It's one of only a few we have. What's my highest trophy record? Yeah, thank you for asking. What is that? Get Kaget? Never heard of a Kaget, but my highest trophies. This is my alternate account. The highest trophies that I've had on any account is on my main account. So you can see my main account, which is Novel Josh Squash, has 12,500. So 12,500 trophies is the most I've ever got. As far as Ultimate Champion goes, I've only got to Ultimate Champions a couple seasons with that account, and we've gotten up to about 1,600. 1,600 trophies is the most we have there. Should we strike anything here? We don't really use any of these cards, so we'll strike maybe the Tornado. And honestly, I'm not mad with that. We'll take a Dark Prince upgrade. Jimmy, you want to know if I got up an arena? I did, I think, from at least 1 or 2 streams ago. We recently got up to this arena. We recently got to Dragon Spa, and we're almost at the next arena. We're just maybe 4 games away, maybe 4 to 5 games away from boot camp. So we're gonna try to keep winning. Noob, you want a 1v1? Yeah, if you want a 1v1, that is fine. You needed to go for a sec. Now you're back. All right, well, sounds good. We'll accept you back. I think I have you. Do I have you added as a friend, Noob? I could have sworn I had you added here. Okay, yeah, I do. Noob, if you want a 1v1, we can. We can do 1v1 with you before getting back to Trophy Road. I do kiting very well. Thank you. It's not I mean, it is one of the simpler things to do, but thank you, Naveed. We'll do 1 game with Noob if he wants to play. We've played 1v1s with a lot of people so far. If Noob wants to play, we haven't done one with him yet, so let's see if he wants to play. Jason, you just reached 7,000 trophies. Congratulations. That's the arena that we're at. 7,000 trophies is Dragon Spa, so welcome to the spa. I've heard that the next couple thousand trophies, Clash Fest and Pancakes are like really rough. It's kind of where this sounds cheesy, but like, no, I'm not even gonna. I was gonna say like where, I don't know, where men are made or something. It sounds bad. It sounds corny, but like I've heard that the Dragon Spa and Clash Fest and the 7 to 8,000 trophies range is just pretty. I've just heard it can be pretty frustrating to get through. So, um, best of luck. I wish you good luck. We're trying to get through it ourselves. So it's where pay to win players live. Oh, that's not good. Yeah, pay to win players are not what you want to see, but sounds like the 7 to 8,000 trophy range is where a lot of them are. So, all right, good luck. All right, I get it, noob. Good luck. Okay, good luck. Good luck, noob. We've heard the Dragon Spa lore, yes. I'll be honest, I haven't really experienced too much difficulty with it yet. Like, it hasn't been that terrible for me as of yet. We haven't really... Like, we've been making kind of steady progress. We've been making steady progress with it, so... I don't know, we haven't really... We've definitely gone against some pretty frustrating players to go up against, but for the most part, the journey has been, I wouldn't say easy, but for the most part, it's been, it hasn't been that bad. So, let's just see if we can pull a quick one on him. We cannot pull a quick one on him. He did have to use his evil Valkyrie there, though. The thing is, he's able to pretty much fireball. We have fireball as well, but I think his cycle might be a little bit quicker than ours. So I don't know. We will fireball this. I think fireball and zap do kill it, so we'll take that out. We're just holding on. Yeah, we're holding on to the P.E.K.K.A for that. And if we go like this, we should get a lineup with the tower, and we'll just. Nope, never mind. We'll just have to go guards once he respawns them. He's not quite winning. We are winning as of now. You're stuck on Dragon Spa as well, Jimmy? Yeah, it seems like that's where a lot of people do get stuck. Seems like a lot of people are pretty frustrated with Dragon Spa. Jamie, did I get you in? You're using the mic. Did I get to Arena 20? I believe so. I think we're at Arena 20 now, right? No, maybe Dragon Spa is Arena 19. I can't remember. Can't remember what Arena Dragon Spa is. But I thought it was Arena. It's either Arena 19 or 20, I believe. So we're pretty much there. We're pretty much there. We're at Arena 19 or 20, so he is already back to that again. Why did I play that by my tower where he can just fireball it? Okay. He's going to get a good bit of damage. Should we try and just fireball cycle as well? I don't really know what to... I mean, Battle Ram is pretty much our only win condition in addition to the Magic Archer. You think as you go up, the arena will be very difficult? Yeah, I mean, it does tend to... Holy dash! Okay, it didn't get tower damage, but we'll go with this and see if he... Okay, he's going to set up to defend. We might be able to... snipe this, maybe? Can we get a little bit of Magic Archer damage with the tower? Please, can something line up? Okay, we get one hit. Oh, this is time up. All right. Good game. Good game, noob. Our light has died again. All right, good game. You were stuck at Arena 17 because of pay-to-win players. Yeah, it seems like that's a common issue. It seems like that is a common occurrence. Seems like people getting stuck. This is Arena 19. So we're not at Arena 20, but we almost are. We are only, I think, 4 or 5 games away. He has too many counters. Yeah, I mean, Witch for the P.E.K.K.A, Tesla for the... Really, I think the only issue is not a reliable enough win condition. So what is this guy doing? This guy's just using the only Goblin deck. Also, I think if we dash, I think he still has to answer it, just because it'll have just a tiny bit of health. And we're up against an overleveled player again. Level 14 cards. You're back. You were playing Clash with your friend. All right. Well, it's good to have you back. Really hope he doesn't use his. Okay, I say really hope he doesn't use the ability there, and he's just spamming us and getting away with it as well. We're down a bunch of elixir, so we're gonna have to just tank that, I guess. Run, Battle Ram. Okay, don't think we should need to answer that anymore. Okay, I gotta be look up at the chat for it. This guy is just... Okay, this guy's just spamming continuously at the bridge, so I'm not going to read the chat for this one. We're going to have to be locked in as much as we can. It's going to be a bit annoying because, you know, obviously we have P.E.K.K.A, so him with Goblin Gang and regular Goblins and whatnot is going to be a little bit troublesome. The question is, does he have a building for the Battle Ram though? Okay, we'll have to zap the Goblin Gang as soon as he plays it. The Goblins are not going to be enough, I don't think. That'll still get 1 hit. Okay, not quite 1 hit. We had to do that. Our tower is at too low of health to take any more damage. Pretty much both of our towers are gone. Hold on, though. Let's just make sure we can take his tower with a magic archer. Okay, that is enough damage. Alright, well, see ya, other tower. Other tower is gone also. We're just going to go with this. We can fireball. We're not going to... I think we can... Yeah, we can tank the mini P.E.K.K.A, I believe. Can't tank that though. I think that's gonna do it. Noob, why did you remove a message? What did he say? You said nerf witch and you banned? Noob, I'm taking away your mod, noob. I've told you before. You can't be banning people for messages that you don't agree with. All right, I've warned you for this so many times. So you can't be removing messages just because you don't agree with what they're saying. How's it going, Muddy-O? If you take his mod away, can you get mod? We still have too many. We still have too many at the moment. Like we have enough mods for what our channel. Okay, no, don't be laughing, guys. There's no need to laugh or make fun. That's not. There's no need for that. I mean, noob, I've told you before. Like, obviously, I love you. I love having you here, but I've told you that you can't be removing people's messages just because they say nerf witch. Like, that is not enough of a reason. That is not enough of a reason to ban their message. Here's the thing, right? If you end up kind of, I don't know, this sounds weird, but if you end up kind of proving yourself, right? If you end up being maybe a bit more understanding of other people's opinions and whatnot, there's a chance you can be made mod again. But like, you can't just be removing. You can't be removing people's messages. So you sadly agree with the chat. What is the chat? What is the chat saying? Okay, Jimmy, let's try to keep things clean. We don't need to. Doesn't matter how much you disagree with someone. You can't be telling them to shut up. I mean, let's try to keep things cordial. What arena have I started using this deck? I only started using this, I think, maybe last arena. I have not been using it for very long. So this is a fairly new deck that we're trying. Okay, Mandy, again, guys, there's no need to. It doesn't matter how much you disagree with someone. It does not matter how much you don't like somebody's opinion or don't like what they're doing. There's never an excuse to tell people to just shut up. Like, come on, let's just try to. I feel like a parent. I don't want to feel like that, but on the other hand, like, I just want to keep the chat clean and genuine, because I mean, you guys know that's what this channel is all about, right? This channel is all about being genuine. You guys know that I'm kind of an uplifting, positive guy, so to have a chat that is not positive and uplifting kind of, it feels like it kind of goes against what this channel is all about. So again, I love you guys. I do want to have you guys all here, but I don't want to be looking in the chat and seeing messages about, you know, telling people to shut up. Like, there's no need for that. So, all right, it's okay. You don't need to. It's not like you don't need to beat yourself up about it, but. Noob is Josh's kid? Nah, not quite. Noob is not my kid. They're going against his opinion. Noob is just antagonizing them. You don't know who to time out or delete. Bryce, yeah. Bryce, you can use this deck in Arena 17, right? Arena 17 is Royal Crypt. I think a lot of people are using Mega Knight at this arena, so if you want to take this deck, Bryce, if you have these cards unlocked, you can definitely use it at Arena 17. This is kind of it's a good mid-ladder. It's a good mid-ladder deck that you can use to kind of counter Mega Knight. I don't think any battle was easy. Yeah, I mean, there's not really any. There's very few battles that are like easy. There's very few battles that I don't have to try at all on. Typically, there's a bit of concentration that goes into it. So, Sherlock, you realized you're the reason that Noob got unmodded? I mean, no, you weren't. Oh, that was. Thankfully, it spawned skeletons just in time. You weren't the reason that Noob got unmodded. Noob. I mean, he'd been warned before that if he keeps deleting people's messages for no reason, he wasn't going to be mod, and you know, he removed someone's message for saying something like what did they say, like witch is bad or something. They said something about the witch. So okay, Battle Ram is getting damage on the other side. Jacob is here also. Welcome, Jacob. I think most people know by now, but I think there are a couple new people. He's my younger brother, so he's watching as well. Let's see the snippets. All right, I can show you the progress for snippets so far, and show you kind of where we're at with that. I don't think we're too close. I don't think we're too close to any snippets just yet. I think we still have a little ways to go before we get any. I think the most we have is maybe like 6. I don't know. We're not super close to getting any of the rewards. Paddle Ram is still going to connect just because the P.E.K.K.A. was tanking. And I think that'll be his whole tower. We actually will fireball that as well. Just because I think we hit the witch and get a bit of tower damage as well. Okay, can something kill the witch? Alright, this is going decent. We'll start working on the other side now. Oh, he removed your message. Okay, I mean, yeah, if he removed your message, it wasn't your fault. Like, yeah, it wasn't your fault if he removed a message. So, all right, Bear 98, you said this is how people get out of these arenas: Witch, Goblin Barrel, Mega Knight, and Golden Knight. Yeah, a lot of people are using. Pretty much everyone is using Witch, it seems. A lot of people are using Golden Knight as well. A lot of people are using Mega Knight. So this deck, I think, does a decent job at countering it. I mean, Golden Knight is always going to be a good answer for Witch. P.E.K.K.A.'s a good answer for the Mega Knight. And I think at this arena, oh yeah, I'm sorry, Barack. I keep forgetting about the. I have the. Just habit takes over. Okay, I'll remember the snippet event after this game. I'm sorry for queuing into another battle. Okay, let's see what this guy is going to be using. Okay, he's going to be using Magic Archer as well. We're gonna go with this over here, just to. Actually, I don't even think it's worth fireballing. I think the Magic Archer still stays alive because our fireball is level 9. His Magic Archer is level 12, so I think it does. I think his Magic Archer actually does stay alive. Also, I think we've lost already. Both of our towers are pretty much decimated by both of the knights. Okay, and this guy's laughing. So let's try and lock in. I really do want to beat this guy, but we're not going to be able to fireball the Magic Archers because it'll survive on a sliver of health. Okay, let's just go with. I think that is going to connect. That is all good. As long as it turns around and hits the. Okay. Okay, let's go with the Golden Knight also. As long as if the P.E.K.K.A. can keep healing by just hitting the. I know it doesn't heal a whole lot by hitting the skeletons. He's saving up for his Mega Knight. And I almost want a magic. I almost want to. Alright, I guess we'll kite this over. And then use minions for this. Both of our towers are kind of even right now as far as damage goes. He does have Ram Rider though, so I'm sure he'll be able to take our tower. Do we need a zap? I don't think we do. I think that P.E.K.K.A. will hit it again. Nice. Okay, this is not looking too bad. And we don't need to answer that over there. We will fireball that just because of the minions. And we do. Alright, that was not a very good ability. We have to really be locked in for this. Oh, that was bad. Bad Magic Archer. I think that's going to cost us the game. Yeah. We tried. A lot of people were using Mega Knight. Pretty much everyone is using Mega Knight at this arena. Here's the snippet event. We're actually closer to some than I thought. I guess we're fairly close. We're only one away from getting the evil pigs. I guess we have 7 out of 9 on this. I don't think this chest is. I think this is one of those lightning chests. I don't think it's a super good chest, but you do get a couple of them, and we're kind of close to unlocking that. And then we're just a few away from getting a 5-star drop as well. So I don't know. We're close to some of them, I guess. So this is what that looks like. Okay, we'll go into another game. We'll keep jumping into battles. Gonna be going up against Poe. Clan name is Pancakes. He has a little mini P.E.K.K.A badge as well, so there's a chance. I have a feeling he's probably using mini P.E.K.K.A in this deck. You said some people will use gems in this event and it's not worth it. I think I actually did. Oh my god, I'm just so. Get me out of this arena. You know what? No, it doesn't even. I was gonna say like get me out of this arena. I'm so tired of seeing Mega Knight, but I'm realizing even on my other account, you encounter Mega Knight there as well. Mega Knight is just not a card that you ever get away from. I guess I'm just so tired of seeing it every time. I think that'll still dash, right? Yeah, I think he was expecting that to kill it, but yeah, I'll be honest, on my other account, I think it was on my other account, I did spend like 500 gems to get. Oh, this is not good. I did spend some gems to get some of the snippets. I didn't know whether or not it was worth it. I guess I'm finding out now that it was. I'm finding out now that it probably was not worth it. But we haven't. I don't think we've used gems to get snippets on this account. Yeah, Bear 98. You're right. It doesn't matter. It's everywhere. And this guy's playing. This guy's playing Mega Knight E-Golem. Okay, this guy absolutely deserves BM if we beat him. As long as we don't choke. As long as we don't choke this game. You know what? You know what? No, we're not going to beat him just yet. You never know with Mega Knight. With Mega Knight and E-Golem, they could always get something sneaky on your tower. So we're not going to beat him just yet because the last thing we would want to do is beat him and then lose. So let's just make sure we can beat this guy. Then we will BM him. Hopefully he puts minions here. Okay, he's gonna go with them over there. Alright, that should still be countered. And don't have to worry about that. Yeah, this should be a good game. I'm thinking unless we have the choke of a lifetime, then we're gonna win this game. So let's just start BMing him now. He has clone as well. Yeah, this is what you get if you play Mega Knight E-Golem. You're gonna get some BM. Liam, how's it going? Welcome back. How did I get the P.E.K.K.A evolution? Your friend just opened the 5-star drop and he got it. Okay, I got the 5-star. I got all the P.E.K.K.As from the community event. It's no longer going on. Yeah, Bear 98 said it. You can get it from the gifts, but the gifts ended. There was a gift community event, and you got it by voting for the skeleton. So I got it from there. I didn't get it from a lucky drop. I got it from the community event that was going on. You have a question. When am I going for Goonberry? Okay. I'm just going to ignore that, Sherlock. I'm going to pretend I didn't read that. Yeah, that's where I got it from. I've never gotten... I don't think I've ever gotten a full Evo from a lucky drop ever. What? Okay, well he's going to walk away with about 100 damage there. Okay, he's laughing. I don't know if he's laughing because he's coping or because of something else, but we're just going to go... I would not normally do this, but we're going Battle Ram over here because surely blood is broke. So we should be able to go Battle Ram and have it be enough pressure. Is he back to... There's no way he... Okay, he was trying to do that to protect the furnace, I guess, but... You thought we were all getting the other gifts, but the last one was minor. Yeah, the minor gave a, what, 150 gems, which is a little bit... Oh, did he activate King? Okay, not quite. I think he was... He came close, though. He almost activated King with it, but was a little ways away. Let's just... I would not normally go with a P.E.K.K.A. at the bridge, but because we have a Golden Knight behind it, let's just wait a couple seconds, see if he plays anything else, and go for an ability. He's using P.E.K.K.A. as well. Okay, this counter push is gonna hurt a little bit. Thankfully, we can just zap because nothing is tanking for it, and hopefully this kite is enough to take care of it. Okay, no, it's not going to. We're taking a lot of damage from the furnace. Fenrir, you have 9 a.m. physiotherapy. All right, Fenrir, if you have to head out, that is totally okay. Good luck with your. We're gonna zap that as well. Good luck with your physiotherapy, Fenrir. Hopefully that goes well. Yeah, you can. Yeah, to answer your question, you can activate King with Magic Archer. You can do that. It is pretty hard though. It is pretty hard to activate King with that. It's possible, but difficult. Okay, let's go with this. I think we... Wait, P.E.K.K.A., where are you? Oh, my... Really? Oh, my God. P.E.K.K.A. goes to the one place you don't want it to go. And that's game over already. That was a bit of a frustrating loss. I'll be honest. That was a bit frustrating. Can you verse me, Navarre? At some point in the stream, yes. We're trying to climb Trophy Road, but... Is this my main account? This is not my main account, Joseph. This is my alternate account. Game looks tough for new players because of the wide range of card levels. Yeah, I agree with you. This is... We're typically going against... yeah, this is not my main account. This is an alternate account that we made. We made this a few weeks ago. And... It is, you do face a really wide variety of card ranges, and you can see most of the time you're up at, oh. Okay, at least we get some of a lineup. At least we get 2 lineups with the tower. Alright, I think the princess is going to splash, but not much we can do. Yeah, you can see most of the time we're up against an overlevel player. Right, most of the time. Right, there is a very wide range of card levels at lower arenas, and a lot of the people are under leveled. So we're going up against level 13 recruits, level 14 Valkyrie, and he has Royal Giant in this deck for some reason as well. Never seen recruits and Royal Giant in the same deck before. Yeah, Rosenstock. Yeah, of course I remember you. You were here in the stream not too long ago. We could try to maybe pull a Magic Archer there, but we'll actually just go with one now. And I think that'll pull the Valkyrie. Was really hoping it would splash the Princess more than once, but okay, I'm not playing this very well so far. I'll be honest. I'm playing this pretty bad. He was just saving up for his recruits. Everyone's stream is lagging. This has happened before. It works itself out in a little bit, right? Obviously, I would prefer the stream not to be laggy, but there's not much I can. I really do not want to waste an evil P.E.K.K.A. on that. We have to save the P.E.K.K.A. We have to save the P.E.K.K.A. We must save the P.E.K.K.A. for the Royal Giant. So, as much as I want to mitigate the damage there, we have to use it here. And that's still gonna, yeah, that's still gonna take our tower. So, he didn't even need a freeze. Okay. Yeah, well, just another beamer. Nice. Your stream is lagging. Yeah, it's lagging for pretty much everyone, but there's not anything I can do about that. There's no settings that would there's no settings that would be causing it to do that. So it's either the Wi-Fi, which I don't have control over, or something else, but it usually works itself out in a little bit. So Dylan, you want to do a triple draft? We'll do one battle. We're not going to be. I'll do one battle with you. I don't really like any of these choices, but I guess bats. Name a card which you never see anyone use. I never see anybody use. I don't see Goblin Giant. I don't see Goblin Giant used a whole lot. So Goblin Giant is probably Goblin Giant's probably one of the lesser used cards I've seen. You know, we could take Snowball to like clear out swarms and whatnot, but we kind of want, I don't know, we kind of want the Mother Witch to do that. So I could lower the bite rate. I mean, that might I don't know, that might help a little bit. Maybe I can look into some settings, but for now we're just gonna keep. For now we're gonna keep jumping into games. For now we're gonna keep playing. You say Barbutt? Yeah, Barbutt is another one of those cards that you don't really see people use. I probably see. I see more of the Barbutt. I see more of the Barbutt than the Goblin Giant, though. I probably see more players. Use Barbutt than Royal Giant if I had to take a guess. But my voice has gone goofy. All right. Well, looks like we're experiencing some technical issues as well. Robot voice. All right. It's gonna log a little bit too early, but I guess the bowler's there, so it doesn't matter too much. All right. This is another one of those things that typically works itself out. All right. Typically, if our voice goes a little bit goofy, it also typically solves itself in a minute or so. Camera's glitching. All right, well, it looks like our stream is just collapsing at this point. Also, I didn't realize. Okay, yeah, I just had like this realization. He's using Graveyard, and we have Mother Witch, so we definitely need to save the Mother Witch for the Graveyard. So I think we can log on. We'll go with this. Yeah, we can now Mother Witch on everything. We're not even going to go bats because we don't want to. Okay, well now we'll go bats, but wanted the Mother Witch to kill as many of the skeletons as possible. But now we know he has lightning. So he does have lightning in this deck, which is interesting. You don't normally see lightning in a graveyard deck, but we're just gonna go with this now. We'll try to go with a giant on the other side because we're back 2-1 and we have a couple of zappies. So what is this graveyard placement? That is a good question. I do not know. Don't know what this graveyard placement is. But you know, maybe he's. I mean, I don't want to judge. Maybe it's first time playing graveyard. I don't know. Okay, we'll go with a giant now because if we get even like a lick of damage at all, I think we can fireball. So if that giant so much as breathes on the tower... Okay, this is a bit scary. That one rascal girl, though, is gonna do some work, and we can just tank the bowler, I guess. You're scared, help you. You can't see the camera? Alright, I don't know why I'm not... fireball cycling. Let's try to do that now. Just get back to fireball, and I think the skeleton barrel... Oh, okay, he's defending. Alright, good game. Good game, Dylan. How's it going, Tanya? Welcome to the stream. Sherlock, you're going to go. Your dad wants to watch a TV show. Alright, sounds good. Well, thank you for joining, Sherlock. Hopefully you have a good time watching your show, and yeah, maybe we'll still be streaming by the time... there's a chance we might still be streaming by the time you get back. So, Nav, it looks like. Nav, you're going to head out also? Alright. Welcome, Gabe. How are you doing today? If my voice does sound a little bit weird, typically it ends up working itself out in a minute. Typically the microphone can sometimes glitch and sound really weird at certain points, but typically what we found, I haven't touched the microphone, I haven't done anything to it. So it's just, I don't know. I don't want to blame it on like a glitch, but that's kind of what it seems like it is. It typically works itself out after a minute or two. Yeah, Gabe, hopefully you're doing well. Jacob, you want me to start panting like a dog? Don't think I'm going to be doing that. Okay, these skeletons are going to do a lot of damage, so we're going to have to zap them. It's a great idea to check these problems. Yeah, that is true. I think fireballing is not gonna kill the magic archer again. Thankfully, it's not lined up though. Maybe we can get a reverse lineup on his magic archer, get a little bit of damage on his tower. Okay, failed king tower activation by me. Gion, I have a robot sound. Yeah, I mean, the microphone sometimes does that. Noob, you're back. Noob, nobody hates you, Noob. I don't hate you. Nobody hates you, right? The reason why I removed your mod was because you were removing people's messages that you shouldn't be removing. Like, nobody was spamming, they were saying an opinion, and you removed it. Okay, I guess we'll go Pekka in the back. What does he have? He has Battle Ram. Does he have a big spell? I'm forgetting whether or not he's got one. Okay, just target the magic archer. Okay. I don't think we're going to take his tower in the amount of time that we have. Unless the minions go crazy. Alright, well that's... Oh, hold on, no, the game's still going. And now it is no longer going. I wasn't expecting us to take his tower, so I just didn't defend, but... You're too toxic to others. Yeah, Noob, if you... Noob, I don't hate you. I can't speak for other people, but I don't hate you. I really like having you here. You think I have a bug. Okay, well I tried to readjust the cord Tried to readjust the cord a little bit. Is my mic from Temu? No, it's from Amazon. It's from Amazon, but it is a cheap mic. So we're going to be investing. We're going to be investing. We've just recently gotten monetized, so we are going to be. You know what? No, I think I want to try to activate King once that crosses. We're going to be we're going to be investing some of the money that we're making from getting monetized. We're going to invest that into a new microphone, and I guess Fireball no longer kills Mother Witch if it's underleveled as well. So you know what? We're just going to zap that. I just don't want to have to deal with that anymore. Stir Gamer, you're back. All right. Bryce, you lost 3 games with this deck. I am sorry to hear that. You know, you do lose games with this deck. It's not, you know, as much as I think it is. I think it is ultimately a good deck, but all right, this guy has like the right idea. Like he is kind of putting the fisherman to pull that away. He kind of knows about what he's doing, but you think it'll be okay in tomorrow's live stream? It should be. Yeah, the microphone sounds like it glitched. Okay, we're going with this. The Fireball is not going to kill it, so okay, you know what? We will Fireball that. Yeah. Because the Mother Witch has taken a little bit of damage, so now we can afford to Fireball it. I think if he does decide to go with his ability, we'll... Yeah, zapping was probably a better idea there. How's it going, Cat Plays? I do remember you. How are you doing today, Cat Plays? Hopefully you're having a good day. Okay, well, this is not a great start to, okay, as soon as this Bard Barrel dies, let's use the ability here. Okay, hold on, this game might not be over. I kind of just assumed it was, but I guess we're still in this. That Royal Giant was a really terrible Royal Giant, so who knows? We may not be out of this game just yet. You're doing good. I'm doing okay. You know, I'm doing okay. You know, it's been an all right day. I would say we've definitely had our struggles, our fair share of losses and frustrations, but all right. At least he was gracious about it. Yeah, I know the mic is messed up. Maybe I could try just unplugging it, plugging it back in again. Actually, I don't know if I want to do that. Yeah, I think last time I did that, I've only ever done that one other time on stream, and I think last time I did that, it didn't work again. Like it didn't even record any sound after that. Lauren, yes, those are custom squash emojis. So those are something that we've added for members. Members, I think there's either 7 or 8. I think there might be, yeah, there's either 7 or 8 custom squash emojis that members can use. So you got a 4 in a math test. I don't know if that's good or bad. What, a 4 minus in a math test? I mean, you sent a frowning face, so I'm assuming that's not a good score. Sounding like a bean can. Yeah, I know the microphone is really bad. I think we're gonna be getting a new mic really soon. We're gonna be ordering a much nicer quality microphone that should be much better at recording sound. 4 minus is very bad. Okay, well that's not what you want to hear. don't know, hopefully... Okay, we're going to have to rely on Golden Knight to save us here. And he's going to do that, so... Yeah, Guto, welcome. Welcome to the stream, Guto. Okay, I think the best answer we have for this is just letting the witch lock on the tower, then going with this. Bryce, you want a good deck for Arena 17? I'll be honest, the one that I used for a really long time in that mid-ladder range, it was actually an E-Giant Sparky deck. So it was, we used E-Giant, we had E-Giant, Sparky, Mini P.E.K.K.A. I think we might actually have that deck, we might have that deck still built, so I can try to pull it up. I can try to pull it up if we still have it saved in our decks, and I can show you what that looks like, but I believe we used it in Arena 17. Okay, this could be a really good Magic Archer. Never mind. Not a good Magic Archer at all. Okay, let's go like this, because maybe we can snipe the skeletons and keep the Magic Archer alive. And we know he has Hog, so gonna have to just be ready for that. Of course, he's gonna go with it. Okay, thankfully it does not get a hit. I think I might have misplayed the... Okay, no, the ram is gonna get behind. Alright, let's wait till maybe it spawns some more skeletons. Come on, Golden Knight on the tower. He actually is going to save it with a fireball. But Magic Archer is on, so I think we just need a... Yeah, we just need a zap. That'll be a good game. Auto-tune Mike. Stir Gamer, I'm not able to play Miner in Trophy Road because I don't have Miner unlocked. So if we were to play Miner, it would have to be in a Classic Challenge mode. My whole setup is breaking. Yeah, it is. The light, the little ring light is like overheating. The microphone sounds like my voice is in a can of beans. Apparently some people were talking about the camera glitching as well, so I apologize that the stream quality is not at the level it normally is, but we will invest in some nicer equipment. So let's see if I still have that deck built. Yeah, this is actually the one that I used, Bryce. We actually switched out Witch at Noob's suggestion, but it used to be Sparky. This used to be the deck, and it looks a little bit weird. Looks a little bit unconventional, right? You usually don't see these two in the same deck, but it actually ended up winning us a lot of games. So, Boss Man, you're barbing your hut. Don't want to know what that means. Yeah, this is the deck that we used for a lot of the games in the mid-ladder, Bryce, and it ended up working out okay. It ends up doing pretty good against Mega Knight because you have a few really good answers for it. So if you want to take a screenshot of this, it worked pretty well for us at the lower arenas. It is expensive, yeah. It looks expensive, and so you may think, oh, this is like a... it looks like a terrible deck because it's really expensive, but it ended up winning us a lot of games. So we are going to switch back to our P.E.K.K.A. Bridge Spam deck, though, just because the E-Giant deck, the card levels are not quite as high. In your opinion, I should try making fun challenge videos with editing and stuff to give some crazy reactions. I could try that. Here's the thing, I'm not a very expressive person, though. Like, I don't really... Are we really against Hog 2.6? Nah, Okay, no, we're not. Thank goodness. Okay, well, I was gonna say thank goodness, but we're not up against anything better. We're against Lumberloon, which is arguably just as bad. And he's gonna take our whole tower. And we are gonna do almost no damage to his tower. So I thought this was Hog 2.6, but it is Lumberloon. Yeah, Bear Force, my voice is robotic. My mic is breaking. And I don't want to unplug it and plug it back in because the last time I did that, it didn't end up recording. We actually had to... You might remember this, Fenrir. You might remember this. But I had to end the stream early one time. I had to end the stream early just because the mic was not working. Like genuinely, it was not recording any sound. It was just completely mute. We couldn't get it to work again, so... Again, I would try to unplug it and plug it back in, but the last time we did that, we couldn't record any more sound after that. So I don't want that to happen again. We don't have our minions right now. We're just going to dash just to kill the cannon, so that by the time this crosses... I have to fireball that as well. This is not going great. This is not going great at all. And you know Lumberloon players are fairly toxic as well, for the most part. So you can tell, I mean, you can already tell this is the type of guy that would BM you as well, so... if we're not able to win, if we are not able to come back from this, then I'm sure, I'm positive we're going to get BM'd. And okay, we actually... Okay, well, there's the emote. How did I lose? Fireball Hog? No, Lumberloon. Level 13 Balloon. Pickles Lumberloon? Yeah, I was gonna say that's why I added in for the most part, because she's not toxic, which is why I was gonna say Lumberloon players are typically toxic, but then I said for the most part at the end, just because there is one Lumberloon player I know who is not toxic. But that's about it. The ego is rising for these people. Yeah, what is that? I think the guards are going to kill the princess anyway. What kind of princess was that? Okay. I guess it makes sense. It makes perfect sense because he's got level 13 executioner, so he can afford to make those kind of mistakes, it looks like. Alright, well, I guess we are tanking damage. We can't tank that, though. You're gonna try that deck? Alright, well, let me know how it goes, Bryce. Again, just like with any deck, it does take some getting used to. Like, you do have to get familiar with it. It's not just a deck that, I mean, again, it is one of those kind of weird decks that just takes a bit of mastering, but it did win us a lot of games in that arena, so hopefully it is able to bring you some success as well in that arena. Okay, we will dash as well. How do you save your freezer from freezing? What do you even mean? What do you mean save your freezer from freezing? How long is the stream delay? Yeah, I would say that's about right. Stream delay is probably 15 to 20 seconds. That's how long it seems like. So I would say that's a pretty accurate pretty accurate as far as stream delay goes. It's probably, yeah, 15 seconds or so. He's going to Hog Rider into a P.E.K.K.A. Alright, well, feel free. I mean, he can... Okay, we're going to try to line this up with his Golden Knight. We are going to take his tower. So, as long as we can hold off another Hog, which we should be able to do, we are going to win this game. And let's just throw out one of these. Do I play some sort of sports? I don't play any sports right now. I don't play any sports like badminton or basketball. We do have we built a pickleball court in our backyard just a couple of months ago. So, and we do have a basketball hoop back there. I actually don't go out and use it as much as I probably should. So, we do have a basketball hoop that I can use, and we'll occasionally play pickleball as a family, but those are kind of the couple sports I play. Probably. Are you serious? What? Do you guys see what I'm saying? Like, why do we get Minions and Magic Archer are the last cards? Of course we. Oh, what? Of course, the last two cards in our hand. The last two cards in our hand, or the last couple, are Minions and Magic Archer, are only two air cards. I mean, I guess that's going to go to the other lane anyway, where the Bandit is. Don't even know why I bothered playing the Golden Knight in that lane. Okay, we'll hold on to the minions. We will hold on to those. And just to be annoying, we'll keep this alive as well. I'm built like a spaghetti-o. Thank you, Fenrir. Yeah, well, we knew we had the Lumberjack somewhere. Okay, yep, there comes the BM. This is what I was saying, right? Some Lumberloon players can be genuine, but for the most part, this is what most of them are like. I should have spammed them. Okay, I don't even care that that's going for my tower. We will ignore that. We have bigger things in mind. We are going to have to keep spamming him, though. Come on. We have to get the 3 crown. I don't think we're going to get it. This is not going to do 4,000 damage. Alright, well, we need the 3 crown, otherwise we lose. So we have 30 seconds to formulate a push. Alright, this guy's horrible as well. He's putting a... This guy is so bad at the game, and yet it doesn't even seem to matter. Okay, let's try and... Yeah, we're not going to have time to take his tower. That's fabulous. This is so satisfying, Golden Knight. A Golden Knight can be satisfying, yeah. Golden Knight can be a satisfying card sometimes. Dylan, maybe in a little bit, man. Maybe in a little bit we can play. We're still at the same spot we were a little bit ago, though. Alright, I think we're going to try... I think the mistake that I've been making is... maybe cycling cards too early. Maybe making the first move when I should be letting him make the first play, because I think bridge spam is all about I think bridge spam is all about kind of punishing your opponent for their mistakes, but I think we might be going too aggressive at the start, maybe. So, how's it going, Jimmy? It's good to have you back. I really hope we're not up against Hog 2.6. Normally they would have played a Hog by now. I think he's just played Skeletons and Cannon so far. Is he going to do anything? Bridge spam both lanes against Lumberloon. Their defense is not that great. Okay. I really hope we're not up against Hog, but we could be. He could just be using Hero Knight instead of Ice Golem. And it looks like he's not. Looks like this is something else entirely. And I think we do snipe the Wizard, so that is a good Magic Archer. Okay, I'm sure he's back to Cannon, so he's probably going to have it for the Ram. This is your main deck as well? What's your main deck? The P.E.K.K.A. Bird Spam or Hog 2.6, you mean? Oh, you're talking about... That makes sense. You're talking about P.E.K.K.A. Bird Spam is your main deck also? Alright, he hasn't played anything yet. He's probably waiting for me to go with a P.E.K.K.A. in order to play something, I would assume. Okay, I was not going to fireball that, but then he put archers in there as well, so let's just see if we can possibly snipe the Wizard. Okay. And he does have Mega Knight, but Magic Archer's lined up with the tower, so it's going to get some good damage, and he still has not touched our towers yet, so I sound like an alien. Yeah, that would be the glitching mic that is causing that to happen. He's just emoting you to P.E.K.K.A. Yeah, I mean, okay, so he's got Mega Knight. I don't know why. Okay, we'll just kite this across, I guess, and then P.E.K.K.A. the Knight. Okay, this is not going too bad. This is not going horribly. I think we can... Should we just try and Fireball Cycle at this point? Okay, Golden Knight's going to dash on nothing there. And should we just keep should we just keep kiting this? I don't know if that's going to kite. Yeah, it's going to go for that. Alright, well, I think we're in a good position. Your main is P.E.K.K.A. Bird Spam, Minor Loon 2.9. Alright. Nice. Well, if you have any tips that you would like to share with me as I'm playing, feel free to. Okay, once that gets a little bit closer, we'll go with that. And I think we will take one Wizard hit, but it's all good. Is he seriously gonna... Yep, P.E.K.K.A., you just walk right on by that Mega Knight. Okay, we are winning though. Hold on, we are winning. So, oh, there's only 10 seconds left as well. So that should be a good game. All right, that's going to be a good win against Mega Knight. I should put an animation of something when someone subscribes. I think I do have that. It should appear right up here. There should be. I think there is an animation whenever someone subscribes, whenever someone becomes a member. I think it should appear when anyone donates as well. There should be something that pops up in this corner here. Danny's here as well. It's good to have you here, Danny. I don't know if I ever asked you, and I don't know if you want to share, but what do you do for work? I'm just, again, you don't have to share if you don't want to, but I am kind of Can't remember if I've asked you that already. But regardless, it is good to have you here, Danny. Jimmy, if you want to donate, or no, Jimmy, if you want to add me. Sorry, I said donate because I just saw a donation from Toyette. Thank you, Toyette, for the jewels. For some reason, it didn't show up. Maybe I'll have to look into the animation and make sure things are showing up when they need to be, because I set it up a few days ago. So, am I working on the emoji you suggested? I actually don't work on them myself. I'm not super skilled when it comes to that sort of thing. So I've been having like a graphic designer work on he's done all the emojis so far, and I actually haven't told him about your idea yet. Your idea was to have the sunglasses one, right? Have the squash with sunglasses. Alright, we're going with that just because he just used his Inferno Tower. And I don't think I think it's gonna spawn more skeletons. Yeah, okay. At least it forced out that. At least it forced out a skeleton army, but can we do a tournament, Jimmy? Yeah, we can do a tournament. I'm assuming triple draft tournament. Do you guys want to do another mini triple draft tournament? Okay, I gotta be locked in. We can't be losing against this guy. This guy's underleveled as well. So, I mean, I guess a couple of his cards are underleveled at least. Your idea was to do the one with the hands at his throat as if he's choking. Oh, I didn't realize. Sorry, I didn't realize you were serious about that, because I know you said that. You said that right after I choked a game, and so I didn't know if you were. I didn't know if you were being serious or if you were just joking, because I had just choked a game, so I didn't. Yeah. Okay, so you want a choking squash? Danny has donated. Thank you, Danny, for $1. Yeah, I'm not seeing any. Okay, as soon as we fireball this, I'm not seeing anything pop up over here. It should be, yeah. Whenever somebody donates, there should be a little pop up over here. But thank you, Danny, for the gift. I'll look into. I guess a lot of things are breaking. A lot of things are breaking today. The microphone, it sounds like it's breaking. The camera's having issues. The light has been flickering on and off. And now it looks like the donations tab, which should be having a pop-up, is not. So okay, we should be in a good spot here as long as the P.E.K.K.A. can get a hit, which it looks like it does. I think technically we can fireball cycle at this point. I think it's probably close enough where we can do that, but we would preferably get a we'd get a magic archer lineup with the tower as well. Hold on, I think that's close enough where that'll still dash on the tower. Yeah. Don't know what this guy is thinking putting his Inferno Tower there, but Danny has gifted a membership as well. Gray has received it, so thank you, Danny, for the gifted membership. Gray, you've been gifted a membership courtesy of Danny. Sounds like the stream is going good now, and there's no lag. All right, it was having this issue a little bit earlier though. Perurk, it took you 2 weeks to get to Dragon Valley. Dragon Valley, which arena is that? Is Dragon Valley just another name for? Okay, I guess Dragon Valley. All right, I guess it's. Is Dragon Valley just another name for the Dragon Spa? You mean? Which is the one we're at now? Are you saying it took you 2 weeks to get to this arena? Or is it? I would think maybe. I don't remember being in Dragon Valley. So I guess maybe Dragon Spa is just another name for it, but Danny says if we get 5 more likes, he'll buy someone another membership. All right, thank you, Danny, for offering. Let's try and get 5 more likes. And it sounds like a lot of. Okay, you're talking about the Dragon Spa. Nice. You got there a little bit quicker than us. Because we've had this account for about 3 weeks, and we just got here I think a couple days ago. So you got to Dragon Spa quicker than we did. I must have missed your comment, Danny. You work as a recovery coach for people dealing with drug or alcohol addiction. Wow, mental health or anything else. That is awesome. Can we get some W's for Danny? That's a huge. I'm sure you help a lot of people with that job, so I can imagine it would be very, very fulfilling. So let's jump into one more game, and then if you guys would like, we can do a tournament after this. We can do a triple draft tournament afterwards. Okay, maybe a bad magic archer. I guess I'm doing this for the tiny bit of chip damage, but maybe I shouldn't have. Oh, that was bad. I thought the magic archer was, or I thought it was not going to get pulled. I thought the battle ram wasn't going to pull it, so I went guards as well, but it did end up. Okay, please don't jump. Okay. Yeah, W Danny, that's an awesome job. I think a job needs to feel. Okay, this guy's BMing already. We'll just go with another one, I guess. I mean, we are going to kill it. He's not going to get the magic archer in time, and now we will properly kite it and not play anything else. I think that's still going to connect as well, unless he plays something else. You have a job at school? You have a job at school? I mean, what, your job is school, or you have a job at... You want to do a 7 times elixir tournament, and the person who wins, you'll gift a pass? Seems interesting. What do you guys think about that? Do you want to do a... Do you guys want to do an infinite elixir tournament? All right, 4 more likes. We need 4 more likes, and Danny's offered to give away a membership once we get there. All right, I think we can afford to go with the magic archer because we'll have enough for P.E.K.K.A, and that should put the golden knight as well. All right, good P.E.K.K.A. Let's wait till that locks on. Okay, I didn't wait till it locked on. The number of likes is 67. All right, it sounds like once we get to 70, Danny has offered to buy a pass. We are going to get a magic archer lineup, so now we can just fireball. We just need to make sure we don't choke, and we will be good. So let's just go with this. Hold on for 10 seconds, and then we can fireball. And because this guy was laughing at us earlier, let's laugh at him now. I'm not normally a BMer, but this guy was laughing at us a little bit earlier, so we're gonna throw back some of the BM. Guto has become a member. Welcome to the members club, Guto. You're gonna unlock a couple. You're gonna unlock a badge by your name as well as some exclusive squash emotes. So, W Guto. Okay, Dylan wants to play a 1v1. I guess we'll play one. We'll do one 1v1, and then we can start up a tournament. Deserves a sub. You're watching him every day. Thank you, Guto. I really appreciate that. It always feels good making people's days better. So I'm glad that you've been enjoying the videos and the streams. Do you guys want to say in the chat whether we are going to be having a tournament? I know a lot of you guys are asking for a tournament, so we are going to be having one. Do you guys just want to say whether you want a triple elixir one, or a 7 times elixir, or a triple draft, or even a mega draft? Just because there's a few different tournaments we could do. It sounds like Danny wants to do the infinite elixir. I know a couple of people want to do triple draft, so do you guys want to say... 2 people have said yes to the... Okay, two people have said yes to infinite elixir. Alright. I think that lumberjack should die. Ah, the rage killed it. That was close. We were close to getting a dash there. If I'm not mistaken, I'm pretty sure Dylan uses Mega Knight. That kind of goes with the whole deck of Hog Rider Witch, so he might have Mega Knight in his deck also. And I think we'll just go with this just because... What does he have for this? Like archers? Yeah. That P.E.K.K.A. though. That P.E.K.K.A.'s walking straight for the tower. I think it'll take it as well. Clash Royale lover, you're saying triple draft. Alright, Stick Boy, sounds like you need to head out. Thank you for joining, Stick Boy. Hopefully you have a great rest of your day. If more people want a 7 times elixir, we can Danny will gift a battle pass to the winner on my behalf. Thank you, Danny. You're very generous. Yeah, you're the biggest supporter I have, so I don't take that for granted. So thank you, Danny. Why is it so cheap to be a member? I don't know. I just wanted to make it as affordable as possible. Like I didn't want to charge you guys a lot. I just wanted to kind of give that as an option for, it's just an option as another way you guys can support me, but it's just very affordable. It unlocks a couple of, exclusive emotes and whatnot, but it just hasn't been, it's never been about the money, so that's why the membership is not super expensive. Hopefully we can defend in the last 5 seconds, and it looks like we do, so good game, Dylan. You lost 4 times and you won once. Bryce, Bryce, if you're finding that you're having issues winning, if you're finding that you're having issues winning with E-Giant Sparky, you don't have to use it. Everyone kind of has different preferences, different decks they do well with, so if you're not really finding that either of these decks are working out for you, these are both a little bit on the heavier side, maybe you could try building a cycle deck. Shalyn Martin has gifted some jewels as well, so thank you, Shalyn. Yeah, Bryce, I would say maybe try sticking with it for a little bit longer. Everyone goes on losing streaks, no matter how good you are, no matter what kind of deck you're using. Everyone's going to go on these losing streaks. And so I don't know. It is going to be difficult. It's going to be hard to keep playing if you keep losing, but I would say just know that everyone goes through it, right? No matter if you're a pro using the best deck, you're still going to have losing streaks sometimes. If we get 1 more like, you'll buy a membership. On top of that, if we can get to 90 likes, he'll buy another 5 memberships. Wow, Danny, thank you. Sounds like we just reached 70 likes. If we can get another 20, Danny has offered to gift another 5 memberships to people in the chat. How's it going, Abi? Or Abi? Let me know if I want to pronounce your name right. So, well, welcome to the stream. If you guys want to see the decks 1 through 5, the first one is a Golem deck. This is one of the first decks that we ended up using. The second one is a Royal Giant deck that Noob suggested. The third one is also courtesy of Noob. It is another Expo deck that he likes to use. These are both recommended by him, number 2 and 3. Number 4 is kind of a bait deck, and number 5 is also another kind of bait deck that was recommended by one of you. Danny has gifted a membership. Clash Royale lover has received it, so thank you, Danny. I think you made his day. Yeah, Cool Neff. Yeah, I sound like Mini P.E.K.K.A. Yeah, the microphone has been having some bugs today. It's been glitching. It's been making me sound like I'm in a. It's been making me sound like I'm in a tin can. So yeah, I'm gonna, thanks to the generosity of Danny and a lot of others who have donated, I'm gonna use that to invest into some nicer equipment so that the stream quality can be better. I'm gonna get a nicer microphone as well. That way the sound is just better. I said after this we would do a tournament. I said after this we would do a tournament. So let's create a tournament. I think most people want to do a 7 times elixir? Do most people want to do infinite elixir battle? Oh, I don't actually see that as an option. Double elixir, triple heist, hog, wall breaker, ghost. I don't know if infinite elixir is an option. I see triple elixir, but no infinite elixir. I don't know if 7 times elixir is an option that you can have as a battle. 7 times elixir. I think the highest elixir is triple elixir. It says. Let's make the capacity a bit bigger. I don't like having... Another thing with the triple elixir battle is that I think it does use your actual card levels. So if people have lower level cards than level 10, I think they're going to be a little bit under leveled. So triple elixir then? Alright, you guys want to do a triple elixir battle? Alright, sounds like... Okay, sounds like the sound has increased a little bit. Alright, code will be squash as usual. We're going to be doing a triple elixir battle. I believe this uses your Trophy Road deck. I think this uses the deck that you have in Trophy Road, so keep that in mind because this is not one that you draft. I should say my mailing address for fan mail. Okay. Guto has gifted 10 memberships. Wow, a lot of people are receiving memberships courtesy of Guto. Thank you, Guto. Yeah, I'm sure you made a lot of people's days with that. Thank you, Guto. Okay, we're gonna do a triple elixir battle. I think we'll just create it, and if we get to another 17 likes, okay, if we get to another 17 likes. I think that's when we get to 90. Once we get to 90 likes, Danny says he will gift another 5 memberships. So we've created it. You guys can join the room code squash. And yeah, Liz is already trying out the new emotes. There are squash emojis that you can use, and I think we'll be adding another one soon as well. Let's just make sure. I might try swapping out the deck a little bit, just because, being a triple elixir battle, maybe, I don't know, maybe this could be an interesting, maybe this would be good for triple elixir, I don't know. It came from Guto, yes. If you guys just received a membership, then Guto is the one that just gifted, so thank you, Guto. Bryce, you really want a membership? Yeah, I think when somebody gifts, they're not able to choose who it goes to. I think it's gifted to somebody random. One of the things that you can do is you can make sure that your membership. I think you go to your YouTube settings and you have to make sure that your membership status is like turned on, from what I understand. So I would look through the YouTube settings and just make sure that there's an option to like turn on the option to receive memberships, because if it's not, then I don't think you're going to be gifted one. Alright, you have a basketball game, so you're going to head out? Alright, Clash Royale lover, hopefully you have a good rest of your day. You join the tournament by clicking on the 3 lines up top. You click tournaments, and then you type up in the top, you type in squash. I don't know if it matters if it's all caps or not, but you type in squash and it'll show up. So, alright, Nolan is in as well. So, I'm going to take a brief, probably just like a 1 or 2 minute bathroom break, but that's how you join. Go to tournaments, search up squash, and we'll let a couple other people join, and I'll be back from the bathroom in just a second or so. Okay, we have 13 people here. We're gonna start. More people can join if people join the stream. They can join in the middle of the tournament as well. Yeah, I was in the bathroom. Were you able to join? I don't see you here. Yep, noob, there's a tournament if you want to join. The code is squash. It's a triple elixir tournament, so don't blame you. You have a Lumberloon deck, Nolan. Okay, who are you? Are you Duck Duck Goose? Hold on, gotta find you just so that I can be prepared if I go up against you. I'm looking at everyone I haven't. Creamy Chef. I don't see Lumberloon anywhere. Okay, never mind. There it is. All right, Nolan. Looks like you are a Silk Song lover. All right, how do you join? You go to the tournaments and you search it up. You search it up in the top. You type in squash. You don't remember how? You need a tournament tutorial. Okay. Clash Royale home screen, top right, this button up here, top right lines, tournaments, search bar up top, type in squash, hit the search button again, and then you can join. So we are going to start. That is how you guys join. Tournament is now started, so you guys can now queue into a game. And again, triple elixir, so I don't know that this is going to be very good. This is the deck that I used like a couple thousand trophies ago in Trophy Road, so I don't know if it's going to be viable in triple elixir. But Rosenstock, how are you doing? We've just started a tournament. If you want to join, join the tournament, you can. The rune code is squash, so if you would like, you can join the tournament. I'm sure it'll be a lot of fun. I think this deck is already proving to be not a great fit, unless this can splash. We're struggling already. I don't know why I'm leaking elixir as well. Okay, we're probably going to have to make a slightly different... We're going to have to make a slightly different deck. Because you can see this one's not really working out all that well. we're kind of struggling to get through some fairly basic things that we probably shouldn't be struggling against. Hold on, though. We did take a tower somehow. We'll go with one of these. Back to another Sparky already. Alright, this is not going terrible. Don't know how that dashed all the way on the witch, but I'm not complaining. Come on, E-Giant. Alright, Guto, it looks like you made it. Nice. Glad you are in. He should be able to fireball cycle at this point as well. Like he... Hold on, we're back to another Sparky. I will go with one of these in the base as well. I don't know. I might want to make some changes. I don't really love this triple elixir deck. Maybe we'll make... I don't know. Maybe we'll make some changes to this triple elixir deck. Rosenstock, you join by clicking on the tournaments tab, which is in the top right. You search it up. You search it up at the very top. So tournaments tab is here where the 3 lines are. Then you click tournaments, and then you can search up the room squash and join that way. So we have, looks like we have 22 people. So there are more people here. We had 13 just a few minutes ago. Okay, we're up against Merrick again. So see how this goes. He has a chance to redeem himself. Alright, let's just go for another ability. Okay, I guess it only dashed on the only dashed on one barb there, but I think this is a good game anyway. Alright, you know what, Merrick? I'll try switching up the deck. I'll switch up the deck a little bit. Good game. Real Hero, you want a 1v1? We're doing a tournament right now. If you want to join the tournament, we're doing a triple elixir tournament. Maybe we'll try switching up. Maybe we'll do a graveyard deck next. We'll try a giant graveyard deck. See how this works out. How's it going, Perurk? I don't know if you're in the tournament or not. I don't know if you guys have just joined, but we're having a short little half-hour tournament. All right. Okay, you know what, Merrick? I've switched the deck. Okay, you can see I don't have the same deck. So we're playing something a little bit different. I think this should be better for you. I think. It looks like you might have switched the deck also. I don't know if you're using the same one. Looks like maybe the same one. Use Berserker Cycle. I don't know about Berserker Cycle. I think this might be a good game as well. I hardly even want to go with that. Let's just go with Giant Graveyard over here. Just because we can rely on the bowler on that side. And we're going to get about 100 damage over there. So we're going to get almost no damage from that push. The good news is that we... Oh wait, our giant is... Oh, hold on, our giant's level 8. I didn't even realize. Yeah, you don't... Okay. This doesn't use your actual card level. Okay. Okay, our giant is level 8. Level 8 giant. I think this is going to be just another good game. Unless we can get a miracle here. Guess we can try going giant graveyard on the other side. I think this is going to be maybe another good game. I don't know. I guess we'll keep giant graveyarding. And then I guess arrows to take all this out. Okay, we somehow take a tower. I guess this is possibly a good game again. Let's just try and get this tower maybe. Arrows for the skeleton army. Didn't quite get it, but I don't know. As long as we can hold off. Come on, Mini P.E.K.K.A. Huh? Wait, no, he has Fireball. Oh, I guess time is up. All right, Merrick, I'll let you queue into another game. I'll let you queue into another game before I also queue. Because this uses your actual card levels, let's maybe try using this, because this is one of our highest level. Alright, Merrick, I won't queue until I see you go into a game. That way we can mix things up a little bit. Nav, it's taken so long to find a player. Yeah, a lot of people are... I don't know why it's taken so long to find people. But it looks like Merrick is queued into a game, so we will queue as well, just because he's found a match. We'll try to mix things up. Gork, you want to know how to join? You can look up... Hold on. You can scroll up just a little bit, and Bear98 said how, but you go to the Tournaments tab. You go to the Tournaments tab, which is in the top. Oh, that Magic Archer's lined up. Can something kill the Magic Archer? Okay, we'll just have to let all that go. I think this is going to be a good game already. We're just going to have to keep fireballing the Magic Archers are accumulating. Okay, we're doing this just to keep the Magic Archer alive, but no. Yep, go to Tournaments tab, you type squash, and you can look it up that way. I think this is also just gonna be a good game. I don't think Golden Knight is gonna save us here, and we've gotten hardly any damage on his tower. Please dash to the E-Wiz. No. Alright, that's gonna be a good game. Good game, Guto. We're just gonna keep. I think we're just gonna keep fireballing the Magic Archers every time. You know what? I would be happy if I only lost one of my towers. I would be happy if we didn't lose any other tower. You know, are we able to do it? I don't know. At this rate, we're gonna lose both of our towers, but. Bandit, what are you doing? Guto's good at this. Yeah. Dash over here, I guess. Alright, I think that's going to be a good game. Good game. Let's try switching up the deck a little bit. Anthony, welcome as well. I didn't even see you. Must have missed your message, but welcome, Anthony. Let's. I would want to use Giant Graveyard, but this uses your actual card levels unless you're level 11 or higher. So our Giant's going to be level 8. We actually don't really have a whole lot of a level 11 cards. I mean, this is really this is the best one we have when it comes to levels. Maybe we could try this again. Maybe we'll try the E-Giant deck, E-Giant Sparky. See how it goes. And we're up against I Am Jesus. So good luck. Okay, Ghost is just gonna do his own thing. Are we back to another ability? Come on, Golden Knight, save us here. We should probably be Vinesing the archers, but for some reason I'm deciding not to. Okay. I should spam. After all, it is 3 times elixir. You're probably right, yeah. I probably should just be spamming. I mean, that should be the strategy. Should just be spam constantly. I mean, we've already taken 1 tower, so technically we just need to defend. As long as we don't lose either of our towers, we'll be good. Might as well. Ability again. We don't really have any big spells to take the other tower, but if we E-Giant in the base, I'm thinking that should be good enough to take that tower. Alright, good game. Good game, Jesus. Noob got unmodded. Yes, he the reason why is because he removed someone's message when he shouldn't have, and I already given him several warnings, so it's not like there's a mod spot that's open though. We still have a good amount of mods. We still have a good amount of mods for the channel size, so it's not like we're taking applications for another mod. But yeah, Noob did get unmodded, but he's still I still love having him here. It's nothing against him. It's just it's strictly if you're doing things that you shouldn't be, then you're unmodded type of thing. Okay, there's another 14 minutes left of this tournament. We might have time for maybe 3 more games. Okay, we're up against Danny here. All right. Good luck, Danny. Let's see what Danny is choosing to use. Oh, not the healer. Oh man, this is gonna be rough. I can already tell. Healer E-Drag. I think this might be. I think this might be a good game already. Yeah, it's gonna keep resetting the Sparky. Nothing I can do about the healers, man. Healers are just infinitely healing each other. Alright. Good game. Okay, we're just gonna... Okay, KB, there's no need for that. I know you didn't obviously say the word, but no need for that. I guess we'll switch back to bridge spam. You thought it was E-Golem? Yeah, Danny's deck does kind of look like an E-Golem deck. Usually they have E-Drag and Healer, but maybe he had it and he just... Maybe he had it and he just didn't... And he just didn't play it. Like, you know, there's a chance maybe he didn't play all of his cards. So, maybe he could have. Maybe he could have had E-Golem just hiding there somewhere. 3 times Elixir is basically Chaos mode. Yeah, I'll be honest. Not a huge fan of. I'm not a huge fan of 3 times Elixir mode. I guess a big part of the reason is, I guess if you don't have level 11 cards, it uses. If you don't have level 11 cards, it uses your actual card levels. So if you have like a level, we have a level 8 giant, and it's not like it gets leveled up to level 8. It's just, or level up to level 11. It's still level 8. So there's kind of a limited number of decks we can play, just because we want all of our cards to be level 11 if possible. Alright, I think this is a good game as well, as long as we can hold on. Should be level 11 for everyone. Yeah, it should be. That's the reason why I'm not a huge fan of it, because you know it should be level 11 for everyone, but if your cards are not leveled 11. If your cards are not level 11, then it uses, if they're less than that, then it uses your actual card levels. So, you know, if you have card level 14, it uses level 14 card, or uses level 11, but if it's level 7 or something, it is still level 7. So. Okay, 10 minutes left. 10 minutes left of the tournament. As long as these magic archers can kind of keep chipping away, then I don't know. Maybe we'll be in business. All right, good game. I think we will hold on to our tower. Alright, we'll throw out some hearts. We'll be genuine. I wonder what are the high players. What are the high players? They have Royal Giant, other cards with level 16. I mean, if you have higher level cards, they're capped at level 11. So, all right, Naveed, you're gonna go get some sleep. All right, sounds good. Hopefully you sleep well. Hopefully your studies are going well as well, Naveed. All right, we're up against Nav here, so We'll be genuine. I don't think we have played. We have not played Nav before, and not in this game mode. So, let's see what he's going to be playing. I have a sinking feeling it's okay. It's healer E-drag. Healer E-drag lightning. What is this? Nav, what are you playing? What? Okay, Evo Cage as well. I think he's... and E-Golem. Okay, he's playing a healer E-Golem deck. Let's just kite the Night Witch away, I guess, if we can. Oh, this is rough. This is gonna be rough. I don't know how this is gonna go. At least we have a lot of elixir coming from the, yeah, at least we have, that is one of the bright sides. We have a lot of elixir that's coming from the E-Golems, but that is about it. That is pretty much the only bright side. Right now, I think we are winning by just a couple hundred damage. Isn't this times 4 elixir? This is times 3. This is 3x elixir. So there was not a 7x elixir. There was not a 7x elixir option. People wanted to do infinite elixir, it sounded like, but that wasn't. I guess that was not an option. So this is the next best thing. 3x elixir. So this is a triple elixir battle. I think it is. This means it's always in triple elixir. All right. Well, you know what? We'll be genuine. We'll throw out a hard as well. We were being a little bit. Okay. All right. You meant by killing the E-Golem, it's like 4x. Yeah, I mean if you kill the E-Golem, you get even more elixir on top of the triple elixir already. So yeah, I mean. Okay, we're up against Guto here. I think we're using the same deck. Okay, well, at least we know what he's using. At least we know he is using P.E.K.K.A. Bridge Spam. So let's see if we can do any better. We tried this last time. Obviously, we just played him with P.E.K.K.A. Bridge Spam, and it didn't end up going so well. We ended up losing the first game, but let's see if we can have a different result this time. Right now, okay. I mean, we were doing fine. We were doing fine until that bandit. No. Okay. We're just gonna fireball the magic archer every time. We don't want to take the chance of it lining up with the tower at all, so. Hold on, this is going a little bit differently. We were losing really badly the first time, but we're actually not doing terribly the second time. Okay, never mind. We're taking some damage. We're taking some damage in both lanes, and our tower is pretty much gone. I really hate that I have to fireball this. We're just stuck in constant defense mode. this was starting out great. This was we started out on a much better note. But not anymore. Maybe just another L. Good game, Guto. Nav just tried romantically to shut me up. Romantically. Guto is using your deck, but with changes. Has Evo Royal Ghost and Evo Battle Ram. Yeah, those are the two Evos I would use if I had them. The thing is, the bridge spam deck that he's playing is the bridge spam deck that I would want to play, but we don't have Bandit, we don't have Evo Ghost, and we don't have Evo Battle Ram. So, if we had those cards, those are the changes I would make. I think Golden Knight, the reason why we have Golden Knight in there for Royal Ghost now, is because Ghost is level 9, and it's not Evo'd, whereas Golden Knight is level 12. But we would make those changes. We would put in Bandit, we would put in Evo Ghost, and we would put in Evo Battle Ram. But the reason why we're not using those is because we don't have those cards. So let's maybe try. I guess let's switch to our E-Giant deck maybe. How's it going, Sauce Rogers? How are you doing today? I'm not ignoring you, KB. What did you say? You're gonna blame me if you flunk the exam? Why is that? You're blaming me if you flunk the exam because you're staying up late watching the stream? Do I have wild cards? I think I have a few. I think I have a few wild cards. I don't have very many, so I think I maybe have enough to upgrade the Ghost by 1 level. Like, I might be able to level up the Royal Ghost from level 8 to 9, or from level 9 to 10. I mean, so I can probably upgrade it a little bit, but not a whole lot. We are up against Aristocraft, which is going to be difficult. Aristocraft is very good. He is very good. I think he's at 12 or 13,000 trophies, so it's gonna be difficult to break through this. I think this is probably gonna be another one where we might throw in the towel. Okay, please, Sparky, just get one shot. All right, that's fine. Can't be mad with that. I do wish I was... It would be nice if I was playing on my other account, though. Alright, well, there goes our light. It's been flickering. Been flickering on and off pretty much all stream. Okay, we will just... We'll use this once it spawns. Is that going to dash all the way to the tower? Okay, well, it's going to get some tower damage. That is the first time we have touched his tower. So... Okay, come on. I really don't like putting that into an Evo Executioner, but I think we need to kill the witch. How's it going, Jordy? Usual morning. Sounds like you won the tournament as well. Yeah, I don't know, well, it was well played before that. I think this is just going to be a good game. We're struggling here. I mean, at least, I don't know, at least we made it to overtime. He did win because your cards were level 10. No, I don't think so. No, Guto played well. He played well. It wasn't just because of card levels that I lost, because our cards are not that under-leveled. I mean, they're like level 9 and 10 when they could be level 11, so I mean, they're a little bit under-leveled, but not really enough to be a huge factor, I think. He's probably going to try to go with a graveyard and win, I think. Let's just try and cycle back to one of these. Our only hope is getting a crazy Golden Knight ability that gets on the tower somehow, and we don't quite get there. So, good game, Blurry. I think that's going to do it. Don't think we can defend another graveyard. I think he kind of knows as well that he can just kind of set up to defend. So that's, yeah, it's going to do it. Good game. Okay, let's see. The tournament has ended. Let's see what the standings are. Alright, Guto, Lizzie, Dylan comes next, then Blurry. So, alright, well played, everyone. Where did you finish? Noob, you got 4. That's not bad. You got 4. I think you joined slightly late as well, so alright, well played, everyone. I think you're in second or third, Navarre. Yeah, if you're Dylan, then you finished third. I guess tied with Blurry. Yeah, technically Blurry only lost once, but I think you're ranked a little bit higher because you took 21 crowns and he took 12, so you had some more dominant victories, I guess. Nice. Well, thank you everyone for playing. I think we'll play just a couple more Trophy Road games because we're just a few games away from boot camp. So we're gonna try to get to the next arena, and then we're gonna call the stream there. We're gonna call it there. So we're gonna just try to get over the finish line, try to get to boot camp. That way, next time we stream, we'll be in a new arena. How's it going, Disney? How are you doing? The enemy spammed Elixir Golem at the bridge and then lightninged. Were you going up against, I think you might have been going up against Nav. I think Nav was using E-Golem Lightning, so I went against him as well. I think we can let that go, and then, okay, maybe I should have played that a second later. All right, this is a promising start. Who wants to verse you? I would, Navarre, but we're gonna end the stream in just a little bit, and so I would love to get to the next arena before we end the stream. So that's what we're gonna be trying to do. If anyone else in the chat wants to face Navarre, you can. He does like playing 1v1s. So Jordy, you're in arena 21. Nice. We're in arena 19. We're in arena 19 right now. So okay, we are gonna have to use the dash. That was a really bad dash. That was really. I'm disappointed with how I played that. It's definitely not the best defense. I think it's gonna line up with the tower though. So he's gonna donate us some tower damage, which I'm not complaining about. No, what am I doing? I missed a couple of the. We're never gonna get to the next arena at this rate. I'm missing pigs with the fireball. You hate the Evo E-Drag? Yeah, you and me both. I also hate the Evo E-Drag. I mean, because you guys know I play Golem on my main. Golem is the deck I play on my main account, and so Evo E-Drag does really good against that. He's gonna start going in for the other side. I think probably because he has a spell or something that he can use to take my tower with. I think we. Okay, we do hit the wizard. Okay, I think I messed that up. Yeah, that's... What am I doing with these lineups? Like, I knew that wasn't lined up with the tower, but I went with it anyway. Yeah, he does have Fireball. Unless we can get a Miracle Battle Ram connection. It's 1 second away as well. When is my stream going to end? Probably in the next 20 minutes. We're going to try to get to the next arena, but I don't know that we're going to be able to. So it's probably going to go for another 20 minutes. Either 20 minutes or until we reach the next arena. But I don't think we're going to reach the next arena any sooner than 15 minutes or so. Jian, you're in Arena 22. Nice. That's a few arenas above where we're at. We're at Arena 19, so trying to get to Arena 20 if we can. But these players are making it difficult. I mean, you can see we're pretty much going up against level 13-ish cards every time. So it has been difficult to really climb or make significant progress in Trophy Road. And there goes our light again. Guto, you're at Arena 29. Alright. I think 29 is... That's somewhere around 12,000 trophies, right? Jordy, I suck. That could be... That's a good explanation for why I'm not making any progress as well. Does that even kill the fire? Okay, I was going to say it's... Firecracker was level 13, so I wasn't positive whether or not a level 9 fireball killed it, but... You want me to watch your fight, noob? You want me to watch you lose to Elixir Golem Lightning? Why would you want other people to see that? You don't want that to be like... You don't want people to forget about that? And okay, we're going to do this just to hopefully kill the cannon. That way the Battle Ram can do good. Okay, he's just bunching everything up in one spot, so... Okay, Musketeer is on our tower as well, so... Well, looks like our hopes of getting to the next arena are dashed. Doesn't look like we're gonna... Looks like we're not gonna be getting there. Yeah, this is an alternate account. This is not my main account, so... This is an alternate. We started playing this with this alternate account about 3 weeks ago. Okay, we're now farther away. We're now 2 games farther away than we were 2 games ago. Noob, I don't know if I want to watch you... You want me to watch you lose to Elixir Golem Lightning? Why do I have an alternate account, is what you're asking? I don't know. I guess I wanted to... I don't really know why. I guess I thought it... A part of me thought it would be interesting to climb through the mid-ladder again, but now that I'm playing in like the mid-ladder and climbing up again, I'm kind of reminded of how much I hate it. So our level 9 fireball doesn't even kill that, but maybe... Okay, I think I messed that. Yeah, I messed that up, but there is a certain way you can activate King with the Magic Archer, but I haven't nailed it just yet. I love Crabs. You just subbed. Thank you, Crabs. Is that the... I can't tell whether or not that's the Crab Rave. I don't know if that's Crab Rave on your profile picture, but crabs are awesome. I do love... I do like Crab Rave. That is a very... Crab Rave is a funny song, so I can't tell if that's your profile pic or not, but hopefully you enjoy the streams. We're just kind of wrapping up today's stream. Reason being is because we've been going for almost 4 hours, and so we're gonna call it a day, and we're probably gonna call it a day in the next 10 minutes or so. Stir Gamer, you love my stream as well. Thank you. I really appreciate that. Glad you like the streams. We're just gonna fireball that because yeah, he's gonna want to use that ability, and so yeah, maybe minions probably would have been a better play. Disney, how's it going? We're playing this absolutely terribly. I wanted to get to the next arena, but this typically happens every stream. Like, typically we start out playing okay. We typically start out strong, we play well, and then near the end of the stream, we just end up making a bunch of stupid mistakes that I know I shouldn't be making. Just because we're typically worn out, I'm typically just like too eager, and so I make a bunch of rash mistakes that I shouldn't be. So I'm sure he can take our tower with something, so this is just going to be another good game. Can I use Lumberloon? I guess I possibly could. I could potentially use that. I think we did unlock Lumberjack, but our balloon is level 8, so I was at the end of the old arena and new arena. Yeah, but it's also a large part of this is me playing bad. Like, I'm not gonna find excuses or blame someone else. Like, typically near the end of the stream, after we've been going for several hours, I'm just mentally fatigued, and so I'm making mistakes and making plays that I wouldn't normally make. So typically we start out strong, but then as the day goes on, as the stream goes on, we typically end up playing worse and worse, and so that's kind of been the case today. Like you can see, I don't even know why I hit the Golden Knight ability. Like, I don't know, just too eager, I guess. Just too ambitious, I don't know, wanting to get to the next arena too quick, maybe. So I notice that happens with every stream. It starts out good, but then we just end up playing worse and worse as the stream goes on. So I think if we lose this is going to be a 4-game losing streak, and we might have to call it a day after that. That might be a sign that it's time to get off. Caleb, you were watching me yesterday. Thank you, Caleb. I really appreciate that. Glad you are liking the streams. How's it going, Johannes? How are you doing today? You're gonna eat while you watch? Alright. Sounds good, Stir Gamer. Hopefully whatever you have to eat is good. It's gonna be a very... You know what? Just because the Mega Knight died, I think we can afford to zap it instead of Fireball. I don't know. Keep up the hard work. Thank you, Blurry. That means a lot. Okay, Blurry. Hopefully you have a good rest of your day. Don Collier is here as well. Welcome Don to the stream. I think we're gonna have to split up our push just because we're not breaking through all in one lane. Just because the Dagger Duchess does not have daggers. Okay. Well, Musketeer is gonna take the other side. I think we're gonna call it a day after this one. Honestly, I think we're gonna end the stream on this. So This is kind of a sign that we've been playing for too long. So we're gonna end the stream. Stir Gamer, what's up with the why are you spamming? Why are you spamming gay? There's not a whole lot of mods here, so I'm probably gonna have to remove your messages myself if you keep spamming that. I look exhausted. Yeah, I feel pretty exhausted, but it also feels bad to end it on a loss. I don't really want to end on an L. So let's try to end on a win. But typically at around it's typically around the 3-hour mark. Typically around the 3-hour mark of the stream is when we start to struggle mentally, when we start to get really drained mentally. And so now we're at around the 4-hour mark, so we alright, I guess we'll go with this. We're just gonna try to win a game because we don't want to end it on a losing streak. So J Rosh, you're gonna head out. All right, thank you, J Rosh. Hopefully you have a good rest of your day. Is he not gonna play anything? Okay, he was waiting. What are these plays I'm making? Like at this point, I don't even know what I'm doing. I mean, at least Supercell was kind enough to. At least they were kind enough to put us up against a brain dead opponent for the last game. Thank you, Johannes. Thank you for your encouragement. I think we can win this game. His cards are not too underleveled. He's playing pretty bad, so I think we should be able to end it on a win. Krabs, you have a deck that can help? Yeah, if you wanna put it into the chat, I'll try to make it before we end the stream. Let's see. Bear, with this mental state, you'll keep losing. Yeah, that's true. It's like if you go on a losing streak in Clash Royale, the best thing you can do is get off Clash Royale if you keep losing. I mean, yeah. Thankfully, we're up against someone really bad, so Supercell is giving us a little bit of a confidence boost, but before we hop off, but. Also, there's no way that's still... Okay, maybe not. Maybe... Alright, this guy is laughing at us. So, I would love to win and BM this guy back. I think we can 100% beat this guy. Like, this guy is horrible. This guy is so bad at the game. So, we can definitely win this. We just have to, yeah, we can definitely win this. We are losing right now, but yeah, this guy is playing really badly, so if we lose, there are zero excuses. There are zero excuses if we lose this game. Let's just kind of keep going in both sides, I guess. If he arrows we might be done for. Okay, we're somehow not. Okay, we're somehow not winning. So what is his win condition again? I forget if he's played a win condition yet. He's so low skilled. Yeah, this guy is incredibly low skilled. He's trying to sneak a mini P.E.K.K.A. in that swarm of barbarians. We see the mini P.E.K.K.A. Yeah, I mean, I would genuinely, I would uninstall the game. I would uninstall the game if I lost to this guy. but we are losing to this guy. Okay, we could probably try and fireball. Alright, Guto, you're going to head out. Alright, sounds good. Thank you for joining, Guto. I really hope he just play barbs, please. Play something in the middle. Okay, I think we do win. That was a much closer game than it needed to be. Okay, we're gonna BM him because he was laughing at us earlier. So this is a little bit of karma, but I don't feel good about that win. I don't feel good about that. That guy was so bad, and we just barely won. So that's a good sign that it's time to hop off. We just have to get some rest, come back mentally prepared for the next stream. Sounds like a lot of new people showed up. If you guys are just joining, we're just heading off the stream. We've been going for 4 hours, and we're starting to play worse and worse because our mental state is getting pretty fatigued. So we're just gonna hop off. But thank you, Gian and Johannes, Akshat as well, and Keelan. Who else? Guto, Danny, everyone who's joined. Thank you guys all for being here. Yes, actually, before I go, I did say I would build your deck, Crabs. So the thing is, Crabs, I don't have both of those Evos. I don't know if this is a Trophy Road deck that you're suggesting, but we don't have Evo Witch or Evo Ghost. So what I'll do is, just so that I have it saved, I'll make it maybe in Classic Challenge. Maybe so that we can at least have the deck built. But I'm not able to use, I don't have either of those Evos in Trophy Road. Don't have Evo Witch or Evo Ghost, so I'll build it and maybe we can try it out. Maybe we can try it out in Classic Challenge. So I'm guessing the Mini P.E.K.K.A. is heroed as well. So is this sorted by elixir or? Okay, rarity. We'll sort by elixir just to make it easy to find. Okay, Skeleton Army, Bowler, Princess, Log, and God Barrel. Okay, this is all right. This is the deck. We have it all built. Okay, at least we have it built now. This looks like a decent deck. I think a lot of these cards are pretty underleveled in Trophy Road. Like I think our Skeleton Army is level 8 or something. But yeah, we're gonna head out. So thank you, Crabs, for the deck suggestion. We'll have this ready and built so that we can try it in tomorrow's stream. But thank you, Danny and Johannes and Keelan and everyone else. So thank you guys for joining. I'll try and get some rest. We're pretty mentally drained, so we'll try to come back stronger for tomorrow and get to the next arena there. So thank you guys all for joining. Hopefully you guys have a wonderful day, and hopefully I can see